What is up, my homies? This game is a right pain in the ass to get working. I will say that much. It is a right pain in the ass. I've got like 3 mods installed. I've got a custom implementation of the direct draw DLL. I've got all sorts of shite. But you know what? It's working. Now here it's got the black borders, but I did a test, and once we actually go into the game, it goes full screen. So it's just for the menus at the start. So, options. Gameplay. I've cranked the difficulty up. There's no special super hard difficulty I can choose. So we're just gonna have to go with max difficulty. It doesn't even tell us what that does, really. But we'll go with the max. It's the max, right? Now, this game uses 3rd edition rules, which means character creation is a bit different. So it's going to be quite interesting. Let's do a new party. We only want 1 character. The question is which character we want. Like what class do we want to be? I think we'll potentially multi-class it up, if I'm honest. We may very well multi-class it up. Because multi-classing in this game, each level, you just pick which class you want for that level. So you could be level 1 of everything. If every level you just said, like, you start off, I'm a level 1 fighter, and then at level 2 you go, I also want to be a level 1 cleric. And then at level 3 you go, I'd also like to be a level 1 sorcerer. You can just add all the different classes. So I guess the question first is, what race do we want to be? It's a good question. Attack bonus versus kobolds. No. Could be a dwarf. Constitution. Stone cutting. Dodge bonus against giants. Attack rolls against orcs and goblinoids. We could just be a generic human. You get an extra feat, you get extra skill points. We're going human. Extra feat and extra skill points? Man, I will never turn that down. What the hell? Wait. I can be an Aasimar. No, they don't get the bonuses. Or I can be a tiefling. They don't get the bonuses. We're just going to go generic human. We're going to be generic human man. I'm going to keep this portrait, though. I like it. He's, like, hugging some sort of radioactive isotope. Class. So, yeah, the way class works is every level you can pick a class. So I'm not sure if we'll actually be limited to a single class. I might not be able to call this solo monk, or solo sorcerer, or solo mage. Because we might just pick a bunch of random classes, you know? I think we definitely go human. I've got that nailed. We're definitely going human. What do we want to start out as? I wonder what you get at level 1 for each of the classes. If I go a level 1 wizard, right? Can I get a familiar? And then start putting points into someone else. I think a wizard monk would be really cool. I think a wizard monk could be really, really potent. Right? Because wizards don't wear armor. Monks don't wear armor. Wizards are shitty at melee, but monks are really good at melee. Plus, the movement speed would mean as a wizard, we could kite people really easily. Wizard monk. Wizard monk might be really, really good. I don't know though, I never played 3rd edition. Hey Cal, good to see you. To cast a spell, they must have intelligence. Very poor at melee. What does a monk actually get at level 1? A monk who multiclasses to a class other than monk will never be allowed to advance in the monk class again. Ooh. Oh, that's interesting. So we'd have to play as a monk up to like whatever the half the max level is, and then switch. That's a bit whack. I guess level 30 is the max. Hey Brian, good to see you, man. Trying to figure out which class to start as. Trying to figure out which class to start as. 1 second. Let me just sort some in. This game can't even capture, so I have to just display my entire monitor. It's pretty whack, if I'm honest. Just sorting out my second monitor so that I can see the chat properly. So, I think we start as a wizard. I think we start as a wizard, right? Just a regular, generic wizard. Maybe. Lawful evil. Abilities. Hey, you don't get to re-roll. Damn, this game's strict. Gives you a lot of information. If you don't get to re-roll to choose your abilities, I might actually have to think about this. Usually we'd have like max everything, right? This game's more Pathfinder-esque than it is Baldur's Gate. It's a tricky one. How are you supposed to like pass this table? So if you have spell DC, skill points, skill times modifier, wizard max spell level, wizard bonus arcane spells. What? Oh, I see, I see. So you need 11 to be able to learn level 1 spells. You need 11. And you have what? No bonus spells. Then when you hit 12, you can get 2nd level and you get 1 bonus level 1 spell. So if you want to be super dope, you need 30 to get your bonus spells. And then you get a plus... Is that your skill modifier? Yeah, and your spell DC. So So your spells are more effective at this. Do I really want to be a wizard? If I do, I definitely want 18. Which is the max. Don't really care about charisma. Charisma can go to hell. 3rd edition was weird. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. What's wisdom do? Uh-huh. 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 Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There is a temptation to just completely tank my wisdom as well. I think Constitution is just fortitude saving throws and hit points. Well, no, actually, I don't think it is hit points, right? Hit point fortitude. Saving throw modifier. Oh, okay. Okay. So that means, right, that if we had 3 Constitution, we would get -4 to our health, right? Now a wizard at level 1 gets 4 health. So would we just drop down dead? Would we just drop down dead? Because a wizard starts the game with 4 health, right? Cal says, testing. Testing indeed. I think he would just fall down dead. We do need Constitution, though. Maybe not 18. That's melee attack. I don't know if I want to be a wizard. Hey, Crancer. I could try it and I should try it. Let's try it. Will that just kill us straight up? Let's just dump our points. So we can get, as long as we dump 2 stats, we can get 18, 18, 18, 16. So let's think about that. Skills. I don't know. Like, this is just for testing. Feats. Spells left. Do we get summon familiar? Find familiar. Such thing even possible? I don't see it anywhere. Maybe it's not a level 1 spell. Maybe it's not a level 1 spell. It sure isn't. Ah, whatever. Testing, testeroo. Let's see if we drop down dead. I'm not going to let the cutscenes play out. This is just a test to see if we drop down dead.
Well, the ones where I spend with all the mercy, or if you want, it's just off, but not right away. Well, you'd want to be scare the cliffs to the. You can. Town seems a mite quiet.
What?
So we have. How do I see? How do I see his health? Modify characters. Wait, what? You can create characters on the fly. That doesn't sound right, does it? He has one. Where did you see that? What did I just do? Oh, 1 out of 1. He's got 1 hit point. 1 hit point, huh? He took that surprisingly well. He didn't.
Too easy.
Okay. Definitely go human. Extra feats, extra skill points. Can't go wrong. The -1 is being negated. That's true. That's true. That means technically we're not suffering as large a penalty as we should. See, I really want to go monk, right? But then I am going to want to multi-class. And I think monks would kind of suck if you multi-class because you can never level them up again. What I really want is each level to be able to choose which points I put them into. Otherwise, later on, I might be like, oh, it'd be really nice if I had another level in monk, and then it'd be like, well, you can't put another level in monk. I'd be like, god damn it. So as long as we don't pick monk, it doesn't really matter which class we pick, as long as we're okay with it to an extent. Does that mean other classes can't multi-class into monk as well? Let's go wizard. Let's go wizard, man. Let's go wizard. Why not? Just means we need to figure out our stats. We definitely want into 18. I definitely don't care about charisma. It affects store prices, huh? I'm happy without having charisma. Maybe an evoker would have familiar. Oh, that's a smart call, man. What's the difference between an evoker and a conjurer? Creating creatures and objects to assist him. Cannot learn evocation. No, summoning's allowed in Coco runs? In solo runs, Coco. Summoning is allowed. Otherwise, we'd never have beaten Icewind Dale 1. game's quite generous. Like, you only lose out on one spell class if you pick a specific class. In Icewind Dale and Baldur's Gate, if you picked Evoker, you would lose Conjurer and another class. Another School of Magic. It's actually quite generous. I am going to want to multi-class into something else. Maybe Cleric? Maybe like a Wizard Cleric? Because Clerics have some pretty good stuff. Dexterity is AC. Solo 1 HP run. I would really like, I'm not even joking, I would really like to tank Constitution and do something like that. I think it'd be pretty good. Apart from the whole health situation. Do I need strength? Probably for carrying stuff. Does 17 get you the +4? No. Which is more important, strength or dexterity? I feel like dexterity? You hope your dream of Necromancer Callum isn't dead. What I want to check, this is real important. We're going to go back. Let's just see what spells we can get as an whatever we are. Same spell list. Yeah, so we can't get familiar. We can get summon creature. Oh, what? It cancelled it. That's BS. Right, we're definitely nuking one. We're definitely keeping another. I'm kind of leaning towards that, you know? Screw the wisdom, screw the cleric. Go like a wizard ranger. Wizard ranger. Then we can maybe get a pet. I think rangers get pets. These necromancer puns are out of place considering I'm not playing a necromancer. So, if I'm going like a... Can't get animal empathy, huh? Oh, that's charisma based. Whatever. I bet you can never use animal empathy to keep an owlbear calm whilst you back off. I bet that is not something you can do in this game. If it is, that would be pretty cool, but I bet you can't. Alchemy. Bluff. That's charisma based. Screw charisma. Yeah, we need concentration. Knowledge Arcana. No, that's alright. We can Just learn the identify spell for that. We don't need knowledge of the arcane. Unless there's dialogue checks with it. Pickpockets? Trained only. That means it's a feat, I think, is pickpocket. Spellcraft. Identify spells as they are cast. Wizards use this to learn new spells. I don't know, I feel like we can just like quick save, quick load to learn new spells. Right? Let's get some spellcraft. We've got loads of points to spend. Search. Let's get search for sure. Wilderness lore. Yeah. I don't think intimidate should be charisma. I think it should be like strength, right? It says use verbal threats and body language. We can still do necromancy, Coco. We're just not specialized in it. Trained only. I should probably get some knowledge arcana. And move silently. Alchemy. Alchemy. You can cast spells with less chance of failure while wearing armor. Equally adept at either hand. Magocracy. +2 on all diplomacy and spellcraft checks. Nah. Combat casting. Concentration. Cast a spell while being injured. Maybe. I'm not massively sold on that. +1 bonus on will saves. Bonus against missile weapons might be nice. Greater fortitude. That might be nice. Improved initiative for sure. Reduced casting time for spells. Got to have that. +1 luck bonus on all saving throws. Yes, please. And then we've got one more feat. Is there anything casting related down here? Snake blood. +2 on fortitude, +1 on reflex. Yeah, that's not bad actually. Cal, your necromancer puns are getting the worst. Spell focused necromancy. Spell penetration. Carry more. That might be useful. We are going to need to carry a lot. Cast spells while silenced. Maybe. Requires 5 levels of Druid. Shape-shifting. I don't know. I feel like we need the carry weight. Maybe not, though. Maybe we can just go back and forth. Just for Coco, And this might be something that we don't actually need. Let's get a focus on necromancy. But I don't even know if necromancy has any spells where you need a DC. Jeremy says Druid, go with that. You know, I kind of wanted to play a Druid, I'm not going to lie. I did kind of want to play a Druid. Should we play a Druid? Druid really, I like Druids. I've always liked Druids. I just never play them because I think they're trash. But I wouldn't mind trying one out. Coco says Druids are just tree effers. That's not true. They F animals as well. The hell is Aegis of Rhyme? Jeremy says, I was watching a preview for Baldur's Gate 3. Druid looks pretty sick. I like the idea of Druids. But I already feel pretty invested. We've gone this far. 4 spells, huh? Summon monster, for sure. You like the shape-shifting? Yeah, me too. Who's this Jeremy character? Jeremy's cool, man. Jeremy's old school. What? I guess we probably want magic missiles, even if it's trash at level 1. Where's magic missiles? Don't tell me magic missiles is invocation. Don't tell me magic missile is invocation. Magic missiles is in fact invocation. I don't think I can live without magic missiles. Cal says, time to redo the whole thing. I think so. I can't live without magic missiles. And if we're redoing the whole thing, then I at least want to read what a druid has. Let's go druid. A neutral evil druid. We're evil, but we're like, meh. What do druids need? Wisdom. Nah, charisma can F off. Do druids need intelligence? Do druids need intelligence? Probably not. Druids are like combat, right? Combat casters. I'm pretty sure druids are combat casters. Animal empathy. Oh shit, we only get 6 points. We do need int. I'm all about them skills. Skills to pay the bills. I'm not sure if we need Constitution. I'm pretty happy with us being, like, mostly dead. I think we need Dex. There, that's not a shitty character at all. 26 skill points, let's do this thing. I'm all about the skill points. Let's get our wilderness lore. Let's get our animal empathy. We'll see if we can keep an owlbear calm whilst we back off. Let's go with Knowledge Arcana. Let's go with Search. Let's go with... I think a Druid Rogue might be really good. Druid Rogue. One point left, huh? Two points left. Let's go with Alchemy. Okay, we get 2 whole feats. Why do we only get 2? We got 3 as a wizard. Okay, as a druid, I want... a druid with a large sword. No. I think I want... Are there any that we can only take at level 1? Are there only that we can only take at level 1? Character moves faster. Consider it done. And then one more. Dodge. Dodge. Okay, 2 spells. Summon Nature's Ally. Sunscorch. Shillelagh. Goodberry. Frost Fingers. Fairy Fire. Entangle. Cure Light Wounds. And we take Summon Nature's Ally. You honestly wish they removed Goodberry? Isn't it notoriously trash? uh, 1d3 plus 1 cold damage. What was that sun one? 1d6 plus 1. Is it an AoE? No, it's a single creature. Good against undead. Can blind dudes. Maybe heal? So that we can, like, you know, heal nature's ally. Okay. Hair color, green. Skin color, as green as we can get. Clothing. Yellow. Minor clothing. Red. It sucks in 99% of games because you don't get into that situation. But when you do get a survival-based story, it breaks the entire thing. Yeah. Cal was talking to me about Goodberry, Coco.
My cunning's so strong, my savvy great. While I laugh and jest, you meet your fate.
I think we're going with male bard. I know we're not a bard, but I think we're going with male bard. Name. What's a good druid name? What's a good druid name? Morgan Treeman. Okay. We are good to go. Sort of. I feel like we're going to get wrecked. But we are good to go. I think undead should be a race. Or a variant on each race. You could be an undead gnome.
Uncle Oswald said that Mer de Walden was full of sunsets that day. So many ships coming up the Shanegarn had been set aflame by the goblin hordes that they burned to the waterline in a row like a flock of fiery geese. Some leapt overboard and tried to swim to shore, only to be cut down by orcs when they arrived. Others clung to the hulking infernos and were inevitably consumed in the flames. The rest dropped into the icy deep, snowflakes off Death's shoulders as he shrugged over the dale. So many had died already in the attacks that the failure of the Luskan forces to arrive was but a sigh, a comma in what was to be a rather long story. Only a few small ships made it through to Targos, where my uncle was watching from the upper reaches of the town. Many villagers were too busy repelling enemies at the palisade wall to notice a few sad, sorry stragglers make it into the port. The sun burned behind the horde and cast a cloak of shadows over the heart of Targos and all within. It was into this shadow that uncommon mercenaries were thrust from Captain Hedron's ship, the Wicked Wench. Like many other mercenaries in the town, these few had come from Luskan. Unlike the others, their journeys would take them far beyond the rude palisades and bloody fields that lay ahead of them.
Ooh. We came in on a ship called the Wicked Wench. Gollum was Smeagol. And he had that brother. What was his name? What was Smeagol's brother name? It was a really unimaginative name. It was like Gmeagle or something. Smeagol and Gmeagle. I can't remember his name. It wasn't Gmeagle.
Well, here you are, straight from Bremen to the scenic shore of Targus herself. Now that you'll be seeing the skeleton of the town you'll be defending, you sure you don't want me to take you back?
No, we're here to stay, man.
Now, don't be thanking me just yet. If we meet again, just remember I offered to let you stay in the ship, so don't be cursing Hedron Kerdos for dropping you off in this place.
What can you tell me about Targos?
Well, there's not much to tell. But the dock here isn't the town. Targos is up in the cliff above. Mostly decent folk, but most of them have left for Bryn Shander.
Okay. Mostly decent folk.
Well, last word is my ma was still living here, so mostly decent folk, aye. A regular harpy, that one. Unless you like cats, steer clear of her.
Oh! I need to rename the stream. I need to rename the stream to Solo Druid. How do I do that? Solo Druid. There we go.
And all the new mercenaries and sellswords haven't done much to help the town's colour either. No offence meant.
No offense taken. Actually, we'll let it pass this time. Are there any inns in town? I wonder how we feel about being on a wooden ship when we're a druid.
Well, I spend most of my time on the floor of the Salty Dog when I stay the night in Targos, which isn't often. With all the mercenary bands holed up in Targos, there may not be a place in town for you to rest. If the local inn can't put you up, just come back to the ship and I can spare a bunk or two for you to sleep on.
Oh, nice. We can sleep on the ship.
Or if you want, you could probably slip into one of the abandoned warehouses to catch some shut-eye. God knows I have after a long night at the Salty Dog.
The music's really loud, huh? Where's the Salty Dog?
It's just off the dock. Step a yard or two to your left and you'll be at the dog's door. Just watch your step in there. It can get a little rough.
Okay. I guess we can ask about the Targos Guard.
Well, you'd want to be saying the lord of this place. Ulbrecht's his name. Good enough fella for a lord.
Okay. Where's Lord Ulbrecht?
Scare the cliffs to the main town. He's bound to be in one of the manors up there. Snag one of the locals. They can guide you better than I could.
Okay. Thanks, Hedron.
You can thank me by not following foolish orders and coming back in one piece. As guests go, you've been saints aboard my ship. I got a place for you if you ever be needing it.
Yeah, we are saints.
Town seems a mite quiet, though. And Magdar, the harbour master, hasn't come to try and bleed a few coins from me for a docking fee. Watch yourself. Could be trouble in the wind.
Could be trouble in the wind. We'll be careful. Okay. You know what's really annoying about this game? WASD doesn't work, and if you try and use the arrow keys, you see that input delay. Oh, can't be dealing with that. I'm gonna have to use the mouse for navigation.
Fine.
So, I can summon this guy. Three cats. Maybe 3 cats is good. Maybe 3 cats is like exactly what we need. Also, sound. See how low I've got the music and it's still really loud? Vacho, Vacho, Varys. That'll probably do. So I can't use my cats for scouting. That's good to know.
I can, and I will.
Okay, question. Do I have... I mean, I assume I do have a spell book. Can I unmemorize this? And get another set of cats? How do I get out of here? Okay. That'll come more naturally. So we can rest with this guy, right?
Aye, look who's come back aboard. Sick of Targos already, are you?
1 second. Just had to sort something out on my other monitor. Ah, yeah. Can you put us up for the night? He sure can. Awesome. Right, so... Good, I can quick save. Is that a dead guy? Who goes there? Step forward. I'm Morgan Treeman. What happened here? Goblin raiders in town. Get back to your ship. There's still a band northeast of the docks. Hey look, how did goblins get into town? I don't know, there were no warning horns from the palisade. At first we thought warg riders had leapt the walls. They got in, we need to stop them. If they set fire to the docks, Targos is done for. Well, maybe we can help. We can summon 3 cats. 6 cats, if you think about it. Get back to your ship, we don't need any more blood spilt. But we need help. Brone's dead. You're hurt, and we haven't heard from the other soldiers. We don't even know how many goblins made it inside the walls. Okay, we need all the swords we can get. Drop those pieces of firewood and grab some real weapons. There's plenty of goblin axes and shields scattered about, and here's a blade. Thanks for the blade. I could use some... Oh, what's wrong with your arm? Actually, thanks for the blade. Take my leather jerkin. Nice. Also, your dead friend here, Braun, shouldn't be needing his equipment anymore. Give me it. Catch you later, Coco. You watch your tongue. Braun was a good soldier, not a filthy goblin corpse you can loot. Look, man. Yeah, we need to drive the goblins back. You're right again. Here you are. Nice. Now. Hell yeah, Druid. Rainroth. Figured I'd try something new. What's wrong with your arm? Goblin axe took a bite out of it. Okay. You look in pretty bad shape. I sure am. You might have healing droughts. I'm a druid. I may be able to call on nature's power to heal your arm. See? Druids are cool. You're a healer. If you have any magic that'd help, I'd be grateful. I wouldn't call myself a healer, but sure. So what, I have to cast heal on him? That means I have to go and redo my spellbook.
I was hoping you might come back. What's the word from the docks?
Oh, nice.
Not even Magdar's come out to shake me down yet, and he usually sends some half-drunk stumblers to help unload my supplies.
There's been an attack on the docks.
Goblins? By the northern winds, the town's been overrun?
I don't know. We'll come back when we know more.
But me ma, I can't leave her here. Look, she's a hard woman and all, but can you go back and make sure she's safe?
Sure. Which house is hers?
Her house is to the left as you step off the docks, right in the shadow of the southern cliffs. If that's not enough, listen for the howling of her cats and you'll find her right quick.
Okay. Right. I need to change my spellbook. I'm gonna cure this guy's light wounds.
Of course.
You're back.
Obviously a job for
Any
one as
word of-
remarkable as myself.
It was Rieg, right? Yeah, it was Rieg Redwaters. There you go, Rieg. The wound's closed, there may be more damage. I can still use that healing drought from Magdar. Okay. Party has gained experience. His mother's not going to be dead. Apparently she's got cats. We've got cats. Also, we got given a bunch of loot. I'm not sure we can use most of it. We can use that armor. Can we wear a helm? Totally. And then, I think we sell his weapons, right? I think we sell his weapons.
There is none better than I.
How do I see what proficiencies I have? Mace, polearm, large sword, small blade. That's a small blade. Let's swap out
The
for our
best.
quarterstaff.
Here I am.
I don't really want Cure Light Wounds. I want to summon Nature's Ally. Twice.
Need something done right? I can, and I will.
Oh. What alignment are we? Neutral evil, I think.
You're back. Any word of...
So far, we spent an entire day sleeping on this guy's ship. Does tab highlight stuff? Maybe. Hard to say. No, it doesn't. Ooh, that's gonna be awkward. I hear gobos. I assume this is the house. It's definitely a house. Ah!
Whenever my skills are needed.
Ah, crap. I need cats. Get 'em, cats! Wait, this time we got... dire rats. Go get 'em.
You need obviously a job for one as remarkable as myself.
Wow, these rats are badass! Holy crap! We're on the hardest difficulty as well.
My finely honed and incredibly acute skills await.
Not being able to use tab to see the loot is really gonna kill me.
And I will.
They don't last for very long. Yeah, man, I agree, Bliss. Not, everyone being good is not cool. I like to be evil.
Fine.
Uh-oh. Go get them, rats. These rats are amazing.
Yes, whenever my skills are needed.
See if we can stab them in the back. I mean, they don't follow orders very well.
Of course. Strange you ask this of me over these others? No?
Also, I gave our guy the voice of a bard, so he might start saying some weird shit. Can I talk to these guys? Screed. Okay. And Eldgull. Is it true? I hear the town's been attacked by goblins. Yes, it is true.
You're back.
How much XP do we need to level up? Will it tell us? Will it tell us? Where would I find that out? For some reason with this game they decided, we don't need the Baldur's Gate UI. Let's make our new cool UI that definitely doesn't suck. We need 600 more. Okay. stealth, search, thieving, wilderness lore. Your tracking skills reveal nothing about this location. Well, great. Anything is better than I have hidden myself. Bard may be witty. Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna preemptively summon some rats. Hey, we got a dog this time. Oh, nice. That's really useful. But then pressing it again doesn't take you back out. Oh, you have to press escape. Okay.
There is none. Strange you ask this of me over these others? No? I can, and I will. Need something done right? Certainly.
Time becomes distance. Can I cast this spell twice in a row without it unsummoning the other one? I guess we'll never know. Go get him, cats.
You need one, is it? Strange you ask this of me over these others?
Yeah, the
No.
summons don't have AI, which is a bit of a shame. Vacho, Vacho, Varys. Can I rest here? Z is rest. You may not rest at this time. Well, great. We're all out of cats. Cats, dogs, and rats. Vacho, Vacho,
Obviously, a
Varys.
job for one as remarkable as myself.
Some objects may be trapped. Yeah. I guess it's a good opportunity to test out search. Aha! Now we know this is trapped, but we're just gonna trigger it.
Whenever my skills are needed.
It's only a cloud kill trap, it won't kill us. Is that cloud kill or is it stinking cloud? I think it's stinking
Yeah,
cloud.
fine.
Wait, is that gonna trigger again?
Of course, seems simple enough.
Ugh. Oh, am I encumbered? Ah, this encumbrance is going to be a pain. Pretty sure as a druid we can't use crossbows. Let's ditch, I don't know, a whole bunch of stuff, I guess. I wonder if loot despawns. Why is that saying I'm still encumbered?
There is no. Seems simple enough.
I wonder if loot despawns. I want to sell everything. Potion of evil protection. Yeah, we can probably sell that. Oh, I can rest here. Awesome. That's really cool. The amount of loot I'm going to miss on from tab not highlighting lootables. Unless that's an option you have to configure, right? Where would it be? Like highlight lootables? No such luck. I'll set animal empathy to be, I don't know, F? And I'll set stealth to be... I don't know. 1.
Certainly.
I set it to be 1, but 1 isn't doing it. I'm not going to say that's whack, but it sure is. Ooh, a tavern. Keep it down, you drunkards.
Seems simple enough.
Who's this guy? Goothwolf Hengheim. Hey, Goothwolf. More would-be heroes. Whether you're saviors or sellswords, have a drink with me. Did you know goblins are attacking the town? Goblins? No, we would have heard a warning horn. Look, just look outside. At least there's no goblins in here. Fair enough. Look, buddy, we must take action. I am serious. Will you help? Ever since I refused to serve on the palisade and freeze my stones off, the Targus guarders have forbidden me to use my axe. I gave my word, I can't break it. That doesn't mean I couldn't sell iron to you. I'm a trader. Okay. Where did you get the wolf charm you're wearing? Uh-huh. Good luck charm. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Drinking game. Let's see what you got to trade. More importantly, what you'll buy. We're gonna make a killing off this town. Here, you can have that potion. Right, does he have anything we actually want? We're really good with a great sword. Are there any great swords? There's a great axe. Large sword, long sword. Yeah, I'll take a long sword. The Flask of Brague. What's that do? Strength +2 for 3 hours. Man, that's super expensive. I'll just take the sword. God damn it. You actually have to hit by... I guess that makes sense. Might as well keep those bolts. They're unlikely to come in handy, but you never know. Black Joffrey. Uh-huh. Feisty wench. Uh-huh. One of the servant boys wants a word. We're not a servant boy. What do you want? Have you heard of the Goblin Raiders? So what? Fair enough. Maybe you don't know who you're speaking to, but we are the Iron Collar Band, an adventuring company all the way from Cormyr. Everyone's from Cormyr. You may try Alt for highlighting. Is that true? We had to leave Cormyr. It was not kind to us. Too many laws. Now, fill my tankard. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. Alt for highlighting. No, no luck. No luck on the old alt. Let's see if the barkeep has anything to say. Did you know goblins are attacking the town? Man, we're acting like everyone's really dumb. Uh-huh. Fine, stay here and rot. Aye.
Fine.
Who the hell said aye? There's nobody there. Uh-oh.
Fine.
It's the cats! The cats! Will they follow me outside?
Seems simple enough.
No. If I summon my... this is going to be sketchy as hell. Maybe they'll attack the cats first. Let's go hide in a corner. Can I use the cats to, like, body block? Get 'em, cats! Are they cats? Yeah. Get 'em, cats.
The best.
Oh, damn, we took damage. Oh, damn, we took damage again. Save me, cats! I can't even tell if they're attacking. They say they are.
My skills are needed. What manner of foul play has caused me such pain?
Go get 'em, cats. My cats are well trained. Nice. As a druid, I wonder if I can talk to her cats and be like, what up, yo? Strangely enough, this cat has nothing to say to you. That is strange. Animal empathy on a cat. Oh, I can actually charm the cats.
Need some. Seems simple enough.
Okay, let's talk to her. What are you doing in my home? Away with ye. Look, your son Hedron asked us to check on you. He sent you rather than drag his mangy hide to my door. Likely story. What? Why else would we be here? We're not robbers. We just sailed in on the Wicked Wench. Are you telling me that Hedron, that shifty, lice-ridden crag cat, can't even be troubled to step off his ship to save his own ma? I regret the day I squeezed that boy out. He'll probably like to know you're safe, though. Best go tell him I'm alright. Uh-huh. Are you sure you're alright? Stop mothering me and get on. I'm old and blind. The wind took my eyes. What do you mean? These eyes do more than see, they do, and you'd best remember that. I see more than you'll ever see, and I hear all that blows in the shores of Mer Dwalon. Hey! That reminds me of a tale I heard from a bard in the south, does it? I've heard the tale. It tells of the pain that comes when we forget the beauty and feelings of being human. It's all in what you see, and I've seen more than you'll ever hope to. Okay, what do you see? Not now, there's still goblins. Come back when you've killed the goblins. Okay, can do. You feel like she's a sorcerer? A witch? Does she have any loot? Oh, Alt tells us! You were right, Cal. It just doesn't show us doors and stuff. Not Cal. I just assumed it was Cal. You were right, Kaz. Kaz, you were on the ball. I wonder how long charming that cat lasts for. I wonder.
Fine.
We've only got 2 health. Two health, huh? I hear gobos. Hey, Crandall. Do you stand with Targos or against her? Look, put down your weapon or I'll cleave it from your wrist. Damn. That's plain enough. I had to be sure. Goblins are prowling the town. It was possible that they had help from someone inside the town. Oh ho ho. I was assigned to protect the dock and keep it from the goblins. Okay. Yeah, where can I find Magdar Shenlin? I totally forgot about that guy. He's the harbour master. He'll be in one of the warehouses on the north of the dock. Have you seen any goblins? To the north and to the southeast. Okay. Thanks. I do have Cure Light Wounds, but I replaced it with Summon Cats. My theory being that, generally speaking, we should be able to avoid combat. As long as it's not inside a house, we should be able to summon the cats and send them into combat. Hopefully. I can rest in here, right? I need to sort that hotkey out. Where's rest? I don't want it to be Z. I want it to be R. Record was like C, right? Character. I don't care about character arbitration. That's better.
Strange you ask this of me over these others? No?
There are no others, man. Don't be crazy.
Obviously a job for one as remarkable as myself.
Yeah. Yeah, I reckon, like, if I summon... Oh.
Ah!
Shit. Spell disrupted. Save me, guy who's guarding the docks. Save me. Oh, he actually is. Look, Goblin Archer attacks Crandall. Okay, we're good. Go get him, rats.
You need what seems simple enough. Ah!
Vocho, Vocho, Varys. Hey, we actually killed someone. No, I shouldn't be that surprised. But I am. The only problem with this summon spell is it doesn't last that long. That's probably not the only problem with it, but for now it is. The lighthouse has been hastily boarded up. Ooh, loot. Almost missed it. Bottle of wine and a dagger. I bet someone wants that bottle of wine. Don't know who. Someone does, though, for sure. Otherwise, it wouldn't exist. Okay, state your post, Crandall. That means there should be no goblins back here if he's done his job. He has done his job. Oh, nice, look, they're attacking Crandall. Crandall, you poor, poor fool. No, don't get me, get Crandall!
My cunning be damned. Silent, but deadly. That's me.
Crandall, kick his ass. Get him, Crandall. I should have rested. Our first death to a goblin. That's fine. Just throwing my friend under the bus. Crandall isn't our friend.
And I will.
Crandall's just some random guy. We don't have any friends. Except for maybe that shopkeeper, not the shopkeeper. Can I rest in her house? No.
Seems simple enough.
The boat guy, he's our friend.
Seems simple enough. Whenever my skills are needed. Obviously a job for one as remarkable as myself.
I clearly can't rely on Crandall. Go get him, cats.
Yes, obviously a job for one as remarkable as myself. Of course. Strange you ask this of me over these others? No? There is none better. Obviously a job for one as remarkable as myself.
Well, they did great. Crandall, save me. As long as Crandall distracts him for a second, I can summon some more cats. Ooh, a dog. Dogs are pretty good.
Your body and soul, each other's mate. The twain shall split, my blade to sate.
Is he actually gonna rhyme for this entire game? Jeremy says, can't rely on anybody. Isn't that why it's a solo run? It is. I thought I killed them all, right? He said north. Oh, I actually need to rest again. This is brutal. I guess I might as well sell stuff. Sell all the dead guys' loot. Is there any secret loot over here? Looks like it. Okay, we're maxed out. Let's go sell.
Certainly.
Can't sell my quarter staff. I think I'll just drop it. Bottle of wine must be for a quest.
Fine.
Let's rest again. There's going to be a lot of going back to this house and resting, I feel.
I can, and I will. Fine.
Oh, I never talked to this guy. What's your deal? Damnable goblins. It seems no matter what corners of the world you go to, they're always there. Who are you? Do you stand with the Targos? I sure do. Looks like you got it just in time. Targos is short of good blades. Careful now, there's more of those rock crawlers about, so be on your guard. Did you kill all these goblins yourself? All 3 of them? I sure did. And I can kill some more. When I caught them trying to set fire to my ship, my eyes filled with blood. I've spent too long carving her hull to let it be touched by Goblin Phil. So you're a shipbuilder, huh? The name's Joran Tamewater, and we can swap life stories another time. For now, there's goblin graves need to be filled. Do you know how they got into town, Joran? Someone here is a betrayer. No telling, I didn't hear a warning horn. What worries me is they didn't jump the town wall. What do you mean? The goblins were carrying pickaxes. Tells me they were sappers. They may have broken through into some of the old caves. Ah. What old caves? The Targos Guard have collapsed most of the tunnels. They were used by smugglers. They must have broken into one of them. Do you know which one? No. Somewhere to the northeast, since that's where the fighting was thickest. If you head up there, make sure you got some trusty iron in your hand. Do you know where we can rest? My house is to the south and west. Ah, we've already been sleeping in this guy's house, that's fine. Rigged a little trap on one of my chests. What's in the chest? Nothing's in the chest. Take the weapons, put them to good use killing goblins, and that's good enough for me. Yeah, okay. I mean, we just sold everything, but... we're gonna put the money to good use. So in the long term, we are putting his equipment to good use. Just not in the manner he expects. I checked this house, right? Yeah, it was full of gobbos.
Obviously a job for one as remarkable as myself. Seems simple enough.
Mm-hmm. Northeast. This door's locked, huh? Nice! Plus you can get $7 each for cats at the lab. Man, if you could, we would be swimming in money. By Dulon's wake, you scared the life out of me. You one of the mercenary bands? Yeah. What happened? Name's Magdar Shenlin. Ah, yes. I'm the harbour master. When I saw the goblins prowling through the town, I fell back to the warehouse here and barred the door. Any word from the Targos Guard? Are they sending reinforcements? We are the reinforcements, but... one of them said, have you got any healing potions? Reed must think me a wealthy man. Uh-huh. I have much to spare. I think there were some healing draughts in one of the recent shipments from Bryn Shander. It's locked in one of the crates in the warehouse. Without my logbooks, I can't tell you which one. Could they be in a barrel? Maybe, but I doubt it. They're full of weapons, so bash them open and arm yourself. Best I can tell you is to start searching the crates and barrels one by one, and don't hesitate to take anything you need to help you split a goblin skull or three. Oh, now we're talking. So it's alright if we just split the barrels open. Yeah, don't worry about it. Nice. Who do they belong to? They're under the protection of the Galloway Costa. Don't fear them, we have an emergency. Take what you need and we'll worry about it later. Okay, we'll be sure to help ourselves to whatever we need. If we can survive this, you'll be sure Flamehead, Whelp, Deirdre Galloway will raise the dead, but Targos is in danger and Lord Ulbrich will stand with us. The crate with the potions is locked. Yeah, you'll need to hack the crate open. Who's got the key? The Galloway Costa. Yeah, okay. Searching it will take too long. No, it won't. I'll happily search this warehouse. Okay. Hope you can get to Reeg in time. Probably, considering we healed him, right? Should be alright.
Certainly.
3 bullets. I'm not taking arrows, you can't sell them. Oh, you kidding me, game? Come on. Ah! It was a trap! Maybe. Ugh. Get him, dog! Seems like the dog has AI.
Seems simple enough.
Yeah, we can take on one goblin by ourselves, maybe. Come on, dog. Oh, crap. He killed one of them, I think. I'm glad I took that movement speed buff. Get him, dog. Oh, you can't zoom in or out as well.
Seems simple enough.
The UI in this game is rough.
What manner of foul play has caused me such pain?
Uh-oh, we might die. Or not. Good job, dog. Do I get XP if I kill you? Probably not. Pretty good if I did, though. Right, so we have to smash these, but let's loot everything first. Was that a trap? Is Margot Thrunbear, or whatever his name is, the guy with an issue? Oh my god, we can't even hit a barrel. Yoink. Locked, so this is probably it. 2 potions of healing. That doesn't help me get this crate, though. Oh, wait. Yeah, it does. These kegs can really put up a fight. Okay, you can't sell a quarterstaff. Oh, that's a spear. We can sell that. Nothing in that one. Loot, loot, loot. I think the armor's the heaviest. 3 iron rations. What the hell are iron rations for? Heals 3 hit points. Okay. We're carrying too much. Yeah, the armor's super heavy. Not sure how much it sells for, but I can test that with the armor we're wearing. See if it's worthwhile coming back for them.
Your body and soul, each other's mate. The twain shall split, my blade to sate.
This guy's smack talking a barrel. Uh-huh. Hey, is that a secret button? Secret loot? More wine. Now that I've found 2 wines, I'm starting to think maybe they don't do anything. If it was just 1, I'd be more inclined to think it was a quest item. Now that I've found 2, I'm not so sure. Crossbows sell for 25 gold. An encumbrance system indeed.
Strange you ask this of me over these others? No?
Okay, let's give this guy his potion. Here's the potion, man. Thanks. You'd think they could make these taste nicer. See you, dude. Hey, we leveled! So we can't go monk or paladin. Everything else is fair game. I guess we go druid. What do we get at level 2? 7 skill points. Animal empathy seemed really good. It let us charm that cat. Once we get into the wilderness, it might be really nice. I am tempted to take a level in thievery. I think a level in thievery might be quite good. In rogue. Question. Got 1 skill point left. I'm going to pimp out Wilderness Law. I don't know what it's for, but maybe it'll be useful. Stealth I set to 1, right? And it said, are you sure you want to set stealth to 1? And I said, yes. And then I said, done. So when I press 1, it should put me into stealth. But it acts like it hasn't changed the hotkey. Goddamn buggy game. Okay. Instead of 1 for stealth, I guess I'll go with... I don't know. S? For thieving, I'll do... W? You can't use WASD for the camera, which is really annoying. For search, I'll do A. Is there anything else I want? For attack, I'll do D. D is assigned to skills. Is it? So if I press D right now... Oh, okay. Jeremy says, I am watching as I make my lunch. Steak sandwich with a homemade garlic aioli. But I think Druid can be really good in later levels, when you get more control over animals to help you fight. And shapeshift. Let us not forget the shapeshifting ability. Yeah, so attack can be D. Mm-hmm. W is like pickpocket. Oh, yes! Now we're talking. And A is search. And F is my charm. And then there's one more that I need. And annoyingly, it's not in the options. Because I've got Wilderness Law. Right? Hey, it actually told us something. Surprisingly enough, for a port of Targos' size, the docks don't look like they've seen much foot traffic. Blah-de-blah-de-blah. Several vessels have been drawn upon the beach. You can see goblin prints in the snow. The largest clumps of tracks seem to come from the northeast section, curving along the docks in the southeast direction towards the Targos lighthouse. Okay, so it's kind of telling us where the gobbos are. Right, we're gonna go rest. I wonder if our spellbook increased. Actually, I can check that, right? Spell slots available 1. Summon Nature's Ally. It's too good.
You're back. Any word of me, Ma?
Oh, yeah, we checked on her. We killed the goblins.
Oh, blessed are you. Thank you. She's a cruel woman with a northern bite to her, but I still don't wish her any harm.
She was somewhat sparse with her gratitude. Perhaps you could remedy that.
Here, take this. It's the least thanks I can give you for lending a sword arm in her defense, especially for all her spit and fire.
Well, she tested our patience, but this should serve to make do with it. What did he give us? 73 gold. I mean, I'll take 73 gold. You won't hear me complaining.
What's going on along the shore?
Let me
I
rest.
heard something about an attack on the docks, but no one...
Right, let's see if we can pickpocket anyone. In fact, let's see if we can pickpocket this guy. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. 3 gold. Pickpocket failed. Hey. Where's quick load? L. No. I never know L as my quick load. That's better. Can we pickpocket more than one thing from them? This is the question.
Whenever my skills are needed.
God, quick loading is brutal.
Obviously a job for one as remarkable as myself.
Pickpocket succeeded. We got a dagger. It doesn't tell you what you got, which is a bit dumb. I want to keep looting this guy. I want to see if it says he has nothing to loot.
Obviously a job for one as remarkable as myself.
Or do you just start always failing?
Whenever my skills are needed. Certainly.
Okay. I'm leaning towards it just always fails, right?
Fine.
Maybe the DC increases with each successful attempt. Maybe?
Obviously a job for one as remarkable as myself.
Let's assume this guy doesn't have anything else.
Certainly.
That temptation is going to be there to pickpocket literally everyone in this town, but I'll try and hold off. I'll try and resist the urge. At least until our skill is leveled up a bit in pickpocketing. Identify yourself. Calm down, man. What's the problem? Stay back. There's a band of goblin raiders cornered inside the warehouse. I was awaiting the sellswords in the Salty Dog before rushing in. Time's short, though. If those raiders start a fire within the warehouse, they could set the dock and the ships ablaze. Wait, do you mean the Iron Collar mercenaries? They're just getting drunk, man. They must have heard the alarms. I fear those drunkards may be sleeping at the bottom of a wine cask. I'll go grab them, man. I'll go get them. Do we get a map? We sure do. Hey! East Haven. Remember when we saved East Haven and then turned everyone into squirrels? Good times.
Seems simple enough.
Okay, it's these guys, right? Look, buddy, you're needed at the warehouse. Are you coming or not? What manner of hot-brained fool are you? We'll come when we're damned well ready. Joffrey's wisdom is keen, our tankards are still full, and there's bound to be plenty of goblins when we reach the bottom. Get out of our sight. This son of a gun. Brian says, as a sequel, you would think they would just improve on the first one's design. Instead, they seem to start from scratch and effed it up. Yeah, the UI is not great. The UI is most assuredly not great. I'm hoping I get to grips with it a bit.
Strange you ask this of me over these others?
Having to use the mouse for the camera is not too bad. It's not too bad, I can live with it. They're not coming, they've too many kegs to slaughter. Let's do it. The goblins have locked the door from the inside, you'll need to break it down. Don't you have a key? No, you'll need to bash the door in. How many are in the warehouse? At least one archer. Try and take out archers if you can. You might want to keep wounded members of your party outside. Okay. We'll see about doing it. Oh, look, I can pick locks. Truly, we've gone up in the world. Jeremy, that is a real hard comment to decipher, but I will read it out. Jeremy says, when the UI is bad, I always picture one guy saying they're gone. I don't know what is the complaint about. This is the best you I ever as you see him have 7 fingers on his left hand, haha. What does that even mean? What could that possibly mean? I'm at a loss, Jeremy. I'm well and truly at a loss. Okay. More barrels for target practice. Brian says speech to text, I bet. Maybe.
Strange you ask this of me over these others? No?
Oh my god! We may have found our reckoning. Oh, come on, man.
Yes?
Come on, rats. These rats don't even have attack animations.
Of course.
I mean, this is going okay, though. Let's summon some more. Okay. Here's the sensible version of Jeremy's comment. Jeremy says, when the UI is bad, I picture one guy sitting at his desk saying, I don't understand why everyone's complaining. It works great for me. Then you look at his left hand and he has 7 fingers. Yeah, okay. See, that one's fair. Uh-oh.
There is none better. Seems simple enough.
I really don't want to die. These cats, really... You can't tell if they're attacking or not. He's free!
The best? My cunning be damned. I'm wounded.
Uh-oh. I think we're gonna die here.
Ah! Oh.
See that? Prescience. I think hiding in that corner was the right key. I think I just need to summon the cats en masse.
Strange you ask this of me over these others? No? Whenever my skills are needed.
I think this corner's pretty good. Oh yes, a dog. Dogs are pretty good.
Silent, but deadly. That's me.
You only get one dog, but that's fine. At least they one-shot the enemies. Dog, please help with this guy. I need us freed up to cast more summons.
Yes?
Ah, great. Is that cats? Yeah.
Of course.
I'm gonna cast it again. Looks like we can cast it multiple times without it despawning them. Cats and rats. The rats are better than the cats. The rats are actually really good. Go get them, guys.
There is none better than I.
The cats suck. The rats are good. The dogs are good. The cats just do what they want. Seriously. Uh-oh. Rats, it's all up to you. Oh, crap.
The best, fine.
I'm the best around. Nothing's ever gonna keep me down.
My cunning is so strong. My
Hey, that might actually be true. Yes! Hopefully we get, like, Nature's Ally level 2. I assume we will. And we can summon, like, I don't know, trees. A dead cat? I'll take it. Maybe it'll sell. Shields are pretty heavy. I mean, the dead cat's pretty heavy, but I want to see if we can sell it. We can always come back. In fact, arguably we should come back. Let's go and sell everything and then come back.
Whenever my skills are needed.
You bet it's for a mission. It might be, yeah. We wiped out the ones inside. There seems to be a passage leading below the warehouse. Really? Looks like that's how they got into town. And there could be more. I need you to go down into the passage and flush them out. Look, there's no way I'm doing that without some money. I'm sure Lord Ulbrich will reward you. Yeah, okay. Lord Ulbrich better reward us. Or he's getting pickpocketed to hell and back.
Obviously a job for one as remarkable as myself.
Right, what sells for the most? Hand axes and spears suck. Crossbows are pretty good. Great axes are pretty good. Shields are pretty good. Daggers suck. Bottle of wine. Oh, we can't sell the dead cat. We'll put it... I'm sure he's giving us less than he used to. He used to give us 25 for a crossbow. He only gave us 17 that time. Are there any containers in here where I can leave my cat? No.
Seems simple enough.
I wonder if I can disarm this trap now. You get XP for that, right? Maybe.
Seems simple enough.
Come on, I'm searching. Let me see the trap. No? Fair enough. This can be our loot will sell later chest. Actually, I'll sell these now. Put the wine in there. Where's the cat? Can I not put the cat in there? Okay. That was weird.
Obviously a job for one as remarkable as myself.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever my skills are needed.
Kinda tempted to sell those potions of healing, but I'll hold off for now. We've made 300 gold. We started with like 15 or 12. We're making an
Seems
absolute
simple enough.
killing off this place.
Strange you ask this of me over these others? No? Seems simple enough.
Right, is there anything else we want to do in town before we go in the warehouse? Probably not. Can I leave? Can I just be like, see ya?
Strange you ask this of me over these others? No?
I totally can just leave. Okay, let's go back.
Certainly.
We need 800 XP to level. That's not the right building. I think helmets sell pretty well. I think they're pretty light as well. Okay, let's get this
Certainly.
lootathon on the road. Pretty sure bullets don't sell. Yeah, I thought I looted those. That's fine. Is this trapped? No. Okay.
Ah!
Go get him, Pooch.
Ah! What manner of foul play has caused me such pain?
Come on. Dog, please help out here. You guys kill them.
My cunning be damned. Need something done right? Certainly.
Good luck, cats.
Fine.
Can I rest here? Yes. Awesome.
Certainly.
I'm not hugely convinced I could get off a cast.
Ah! Ah! My cunning be damned. I'm wounded.
I'm wounded.
Ah!
Sod that. You must have missed me leveling up.
Obviously a job for
I guess
one
so,
as
yeah, we're level
remarkable as
2.
myself.
Soon to be level 3. Hopefully. Okay, I'll try and summon something. I don't think we'll get it off. I think we'll be interrupted, but... Nice, we did get it off.
Certainly.
Come on, cats. Guy seems to have glitched out. I'm okay with that.
You need one as adept as myself?
You need one as adept as myself? I sure do.
My finely honed and incredibly acute skills await. Obviously a job for one as remarkable as
Cats,
myself.
go get yourselves killed.
Yes?
Oh, I guess they went up for it.
Seems simple enough. Of course, whenever my skills are needed. There is none whenever my skills are needed. The
I wonder if
best,
the...
obviously a job for one as remarkable as myself.
I wonder if the duration on these is based on our level. That's something I need to check. Six rats. That's pretty good, actually.
Obviously a job for one as remarkable as myself.
The rats are overpowered. Like, majorly overpowered. Memorized spells. Beetle, 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 beetle. Spell slots available. Beetle. Known spells. Beetle, 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 beetle. What the hell has happened? Beetle. That's amazing. Duration 1 round per level. Okay. It's because I had the cat selected when I went into the spellbook. I guess they're... the rat, rather. I guess they're considered beetles. But it didn't do it that time.
You need one as adept as myself?
I can't get it to say beetle repeatedly again.
My finely honed and incredibly acute skills await.
Oh well.
Yes, certainly.
In that case, I have no idea why it said beetle repeatedly.
Of course. Seems simple enough.
I should probably go and rest. Beetle, beetle, beetle.
Whenever my skills are needed. Fine.
Mm-hmm. Get 'em, rats.
There is none better than I.
Get 'em, rats.
The best. Here I am.
Okay, so there's a limit of 6. We can only summon 6 guys. That was true in Baldur's Gate as well.
My cunning so strong, my savvy great. While I laugh and jest, you meet your fate.
Mm-hmm.
Ah! Your body and soul, each other's mate. The twain shall split, my blade to sate.
This guy's rhyming is gonna get real old. Pretty good XP for these goblins, though. We only need to kill, like, 8 more of them. Maybe less.
Strange you ask this of me over these others? No? Certainly.
Go get him, dog.
Need something done right? You need certainly.
Any more? They're all scared. They're all scared. Perfect. Well, I guess he's not scared. Uh-oh.
Whenever my skills are needed.
Wait, what? Did that not summon? My new dog?
Yes, seems simple enough.
Ah, crap. There's named enemies in here. Let's go rest. Can't fight without my dogs.
Seems simple enough. Fine.
Now I think putting points into, like, Ranger might be a good idea, so we can get a bow.
My cunning so strong, my savvy great. While I laugh and jest, you meet your fate.
My cunning so strong, my savvy great. While I laugh and jest, you meet your fate.
Of course, whenever my skills are needed.
Hey, we leveled up! Let's go! Uh-oh. This is bad.
My cunning be damned. I'm wounded.
My cunning be damned,
I
I'm
can, and I
wounded. Okay. At 5th level, we can turn into a boar. I think I want more pickpockets. It's expensive, but I'll take it. And then I think I want... Does search only find traps? And secret doors? I want I want hide. And then I don't know. Concentration, I guess. Ah, new feat. Extra wild shape. We don't actually have wild shape yet. Could improve our ability with the sword. Look at that. All attacks do maximum damage for 10 seconds. No weapon finesse. Daggers and short swords. No. I mean, carrying more would be nice. Wouldn't help with combat, though. I think improving our melee is actually going to be a pretty good idea. I think. No new spell slots, huh? Oh, we got our level 2 spells. Awesome. Okay. Alicorn Lance. What do you do? Creates a lance. 3d6 damage. That's not bad. That's really not bad. 3d6 is pretty damn nice, if I'm honest. Bark Skin is +3 armor. That's pretty nice. Beast Claw lets us attack twice around for 2d4 plus strength, with us getting +4 to strength. That's pretty nice. Lasts for 10 rounds. Charm person or animal. Summon nature's ally too. I think I know what we're taking, but let's look through the rest. Rainstorm. Can only cast it outdoors. All cold and fire dwelling creatures take 2d3 points of magic per round. And they can get hit by lightning. Delay poison. Yeah, whatever. Flame blade. It's wielded as if it were a scimitar. Is a scimitar a large weapon? I think it is. I think a scimitar is a large weapon. So that might be really good. Hold animal, that's just going to hold animals. Ice blade, same deal, except it's ice. Well, actually, that one slows people. What does flame blade do? 1d8 plus 6 fire damage. 1d8 plus 6 cold damage and slows people. Man, that's way better. I guess Flame Blade lasts longer. Jeremy says, a large curved sword. Think Arabian Nights. Yeah, I know what a scimitar is. I guess I meant within the game's context. But it would be a large sword if a longsword is. You are correct, it is a large curved sword like Arabian Nights. Minor Elemental Barrier. 4 fire and cold resist bonus. Summon Nature's Ally 2. I think I have to take Summon Nature's Ally 2, right? Duration 1 round per level. And I'm just going all in on it. For now. Let's see what it summons. A snake. Well, 2 dogs. Hey, 2 dogs is pretty good. A wolf.
There is none better than I.
So it looks like this one is snake, 2 dogs, or a wolf.
Whenever my skills are needed.
Now, if I'm taking that, right? Are there any level 1 spells that I actually want? Are there any level 1 spells that I actually want? Cudgel is a small weapon. I'll keep one of those for emergencies, and then I'll take Frost Fingers for Jeremy. Oh god.
Strange you ask this of me over these others? No?
Oh, we hit people more now as well because of my feet as well. Plus we've got 24 health.
What manner of...
Okay, we're gonna die. Oh. Can I, if I load?
Seems simple enough.
Can I just run away? Like, can I juke my way past them?
Obviously a job for one as remarkable as myself.
No, as soon as I come down here, I'm trapped. Did I really not save since I leveled up? Where is it? What's dirty fighting? On a critical hit, no. You can take as much as a -5 on your attack and add the same number to your armor class. That's quite nice, actually. But I'm taking large martial weapon.
Strange you ask this of me over these others? No?
A large martial weapon and some Frost Fingers. Maybe I can Frost Finger my way out of it. Maybe I can, 1 to 4 animals. Maybe I can sneakily run down there and charm 2 of them. Like the big henchman. Or not the henchman, the leader. The gobbos are the henchmen. I guess he's immune. Let's frost finger someone. Oh damn, it's an AoE! I did not know it was AoE, that's really good.
My cunning be damned. I'm wounded.
God, that's really potent. Hey, Northern Guy 187. That's really, really good. But I'm gonna die. Maybe if I charm like this gobbo, I can move him out the way and then I can run through this gap. No, we're dead.
Obviously a job for one as remarkable as myself.
Already finished. Nah, man, we're getting wrecked by gobbos.
Whenever my skills are needed.
What? Oh, I'm such a fool. Okay. I feel like 3 frost fingers is actually going to be pretty good. Right, rest.
Obviously a job for one
save.
as remarkable as myself.
This game's training me not to quick save because of how long it takes. I know it doesn't take very long, but compared to Baldur's Gate and Icewind Dale 1, whew, I can barely even notice a quick save in that. Okay. Frost finger time. Jesus
Obviously
Christ,
a job
that's
for
good.
one as remarkable as myself.
Okay, they're running. I do have a healing potion, but I'm really loath to use it.
What manner of...
Maybe I need to use it. I am loath to, though. And I was making fun of Frost
Seems
Fingers.
simple enough.
Yeah, that's true. Although I feel like you were making fun of Frost Fingers. I just didn't realize it was an AoE. It's amazing. And it slows them as well. Right, I need to kill these 2. Okay.
What?
Nah, we're dead. This guy's got pretty good health. I guess I can drink this. I really don't want to. Restores 9 hit points. I'm better off selling it. But we are dying, so... Okay.
Whenever my skills are needed.
My first attack needs to be on the guys to the south. I keep shooting those guys at the top because they're such a juicy target. But I need to kill these guys.
Obviously a job for one as remarkable as myself.
There is an opportunity here, because this can one-shot them. It just doesn't often.
What? Seems simple enough.
I think this is all about the dice rolls. I need to get this to kill both of these. Yep, that'll do.
Obviously a job for one as remarkable as myself.
Right, I'm happy to fight them here. Until we're low on health. I mean, we're pretty low on health, but I'll happily do that again.
My cunning be damned.
Nope, let's go.
I'm wounded.
My cunning be damned. I'm wounded.
Fine.
Okay, a load of them are running.
Certainly.
Let's take that opportunity to summon some snakes. Or dogs. Vacho, Varys. Go get him, Wolf.
Seems simple enough.
Jeremy says, minor vibes of Pathfinder and fighting the dragon snake thing. Can't remember the name of it. Think it started with a W. It was the... I don't think it did begin with a W.
Be damned.
Maybe it did.
Wounded.
Oh, what was it called? It wasn't a dragon, it was a snake. Yeah, it was a snake with two beefy arms like Trogdor. Although Trogdor is a dragon. What was it called? No, it wasn't a wyvern.
Seems simple enough.
It wasn't a wyvern, man. There is no way it was a wyvern. There is literally no way it was a wyvern. A wyvern's like a flying scorpion lion thing. I know that's a really bad description of a wyvern, but a wyvern is like a flying scorpion lion. It was a... I don't know. I feel like it began with a D. That's a chimera. No, a chimera can't fly. A wyvern's like a chimera, but it can fly, right? I think. Jeremy's going to check. Yeah, okay, Jeremy.
Seems simple enough.
Tracking down all these running goblins is going to be a pain. But I would rather that than dying to them.
Your body and soul, each other's mate. The twain shall split, my blade to sate.
This druid's pretty OP. And we are on the hardest difficulty. which is far less underwhelming than Icewind Dale's hardest difficulty. Sod it, let's go rest. Not before I loot this guy, though. What was that we got? Charred Vellum Scroll. And Bluestone Necklace.
Certainly.
I'm looking forward to Jeremy coming back and saying, it was not a wyvern.
I can, and I will. Your body and soul, each other's mate. The twain shall split, my blade to sate.
Hey, I remember that stuff from Icewind Dale 1. That's like the flaming oil that you can throw. We never used it. We tried to use it on the end boss and he was immune to fire. It was a real kicker. I think that's them all dead. But there might be stuff in these barrels. Bows sell pretty nicely. I'm not taking that broken shield. Oh, there is still one alive. I just heard him. He went... I heard him somewhere. Where are you, Gobbo? There he is. God damn it, he juked me.
There is strength and might in you. 'Tis such a shame. They die too.
I thought he was gonna rhyme there. Right, I think they're all dead now. Let's just do one more round and destroy all these barrels. We've done most of the barrels. How much do we need to level?
Might in you. 'Tis such a shame. They die too.
I like how this guy smack talks barrels. He's mad. He's completely mad. Now, if this is like Icewind Dale 1, that broken armor and broken shield do nothing. The world may never know. Yeah, maybe.
Strange you ask this of me over these others? No? Strange you ask this of me over these others? No?
Where have you been? I heard the fighting and then everything went dead. Everything went silent. Thought you were dead. We found a passage. The goblin sappers tunneled through there. Could be old pirate caves. There were quite a number of buccaneers preying along Mer Dwalon in the days before Targos became civilized. Where do they lead? We found some collapsed passages. We found a scroll on one of the goblins. It looks magical. Wouldn't surprise me if the tunnels collapsed on them. Goblins aren't too bright. Goblin sappers even dimmer. You might want to take that scroll to Ulbrecht's wife. She knows something of magic and might be able to identify it. No, the snake couldn't fly. It was like a dragon that didn't have wings. It was like a wingless dragon. It was called... something. Maybe it began with an R. In any event, I respect your courage. If you tell of your deeds to Lord Ulbrecht, he's sure to reward you. I hope so. Where can I find him? In the town above. Take the western path and you can find Ulbrecht at the Targos Town Hall. Rattler Dragon. No. What the hell was it called? I want to see if we can talk to that old woman now. And also sell all our stuff. Jeremy says, we just called it the dragon thing or dragon. I couldn't find the true name. That video is 7+ hours. That was a long fight.
Certainly.
I told your son you were alright. As if he'd shed 2 coppers for me. Uh-huh. Well, at least you have your cats. Look for Pathfinder Kingmaker, I think it's called Dragon Slaying. Pathfinder Kingmaker Dragon Slaying. I think the video was called.
Strange you ask this of me.
The
over these
Linorm!
others.
Subliminal
No.
Bliss, you are on the ball. It was indeed a Crag Linorm. I think. I believe it was a Crag Linorm. It definitely was the Linorm.
Strange you ask this of me over these others. No?
Oh look, I would like to try and win that wolf charm. No, it's not episode 3, Jeremy. We didn't beat it in episode 3. We beat it in between episodes 3 and 4. There's another video where we killed it called Dragon Slaying, and I didn't number it. And someone in the comments said, in episode 4, said, oh my god, I can't believe you did the dragon off screen. And I said, don't worry, I just didn't number the episode. I don't know why I didn't number it, but... that's not an interesting story, but it's true. Right, I want to save, because apparently we can try and win that wolf charm. Here's the deal then, you win, and the wolf charm's yours. You lose, no matter, but either way, you're paying for the brag we swallow. 5 gold a round. Don't I have an ability that stops us being, stops us being drunk? I'll play. Here's 5 gold. Here's to your health and my new wolf charm. Come on. This is going to be a fortitude check. You can hold your brag after all. You must have northern blood in your veins, or this batch is sour. Less talk, more drink. You're not looking too good, friend. No shame in caving in. I wish it'd tell me what kind of check it was. As it stands, I'm just going to pickpocket him.
Seems simple enough. Seems simple enough.
Seems simple enough, and then we keep failing.
Seems simple enough.
Thanks for the wolf charm, homie. Summon wolf ×3. Callum never quits, just reloads. That's right. And some people really take issue with that. Can I sell him his wolf charm? I bet I can dual wield longswords. Powell Bednarski says, I think you need con to win this charm. 18 or 16 con. Alright. Not if you can pickpocket. Can sell flaming oil for 150. Yeah, I'll do that. It's never a failure, just an experiment. That's right. That is right. How much does he buy that wolf charm for? I'm not giving him it. Is that 3 times a day, or is it just 3 times? Eventually disintegrate. So you can literally only use it 3 times. I'm going to sell it to him. Here, do you want a wolf charm? 450 gold. I'll take it. Can we smack talk these guys? Did you hear about Goblin Raiders? There was a band of them loose inside the town. So what? Yeah, they're just smack talking again. I kind of want to kill them. And by that I mean, get our wolves to kill them. I bet I could have used that charm twice and still sold it for 450. But it's fine. Persistence is key, Subliminal Bliss.
Whenever my skills are needed.
I keep expecting this guy to rhyme every time he says something. Whenever my skills are needed, the enemies will be bleeded, or something.
Fine.
Let's go find Ulbrek, or whatever his name is. Maybe we can pickpocket something good off him.
I can, and I will.
I can and I will. Your enemies I will kill. Colum Bone Cutter.
I can, and I will.
Yes, yes, behind the fireplace. Ah, but silence. It seems the living have come. Who are you? What are these bodies doing here? This row of vessels here, lined up like ships, they have passed on. They have sailed through this life and into the keeping of old Lord Skull. But their spirits echo still. Who's old Lord Skull? Yes, Heh. The Lord of the Dead, my lord. Merkel is his name. And the road to his bone castle is the road we all walk. It is the way of such things. What's that goblin doing here? When the goblins struck, they brought the first of many deaths. These that lie here are but finger bones of the skeleton of the battle. Of the 2 halves, Targos and the Horde, neither was spared, and in death their halves have become whole. Faint whisper like a gust of wind. Yes, but your battles are over now, soldier of Targos, and there's nothing to be done. Now rest. Did that corpse just... Oh, that's a much better rhyme, Subliminal Bliss. Whenever my skills are needed, your orders shall be heeded. Jeremy says, after going back to the solo monk, it made me realise I don't like your character's voice on this run. That crazy monk will probably always be my favourite voice. Yeah, time becomes distance. He was really good. Did that corpse just speak? Whispering sound like cloth across a stone floor. Silent spirit, the living walk among us. And to you, dead one, I may speak at any time, yes. Are you talking to that corpse? No, listening perhaps. There is no novelty in such things if that thought is on your mind. The speech of the dead is wearisome. They ask, demand, call, scream for attention. They rattle on like children. Faint whisper, hissing. And this goblin here, it still lives out its last moments. Yes, a frightened, gibbering thing, howling at the moment of its death. Okay, so what are you doing here? And why are the bodies here? He's going to raise them, right? He's going to raise the dead. One who can speak to the dead has value on the field of battle. This goblin here, it was Ulbricht's wish that I speak to him and learn what secrets he holds in his head. But that is not all, no. The dead are in need of a proper burial, and such rites are best performed by a priest of death. The priests of Tempest have no skill in such matters. They praise the fallen in the name of battle, but such things do not let the spirits rest quietly. Is that why you came to Targos? I travel where death does. I shadow my lord's footsteps. He has touched Targos, and soon, I think yes soon, he will walk among the living of Targos. Maybe he's us. Maybe we're Merkel. I came with brothers, the Iron Collar mercenaries, my brothers. We have come some distance. That is not why I have come. In the days to come, all of Targos will serve Merkel. All of them worship Merkel, whether they know it or not, and all of them shall come before him. Look, priest, we have no traffic with the god of the dead. We worship the trees. We're like, the Lorax. By word, perhaps not. By obeisance, perhaps not. But by your deeds to come, I think you will. Especially if I judge that those weapons you carry are intended to shed blood in the battles to come. He's got a point. If you have ever caused death of another, you dwell in Merkel's shadow. Even in dying, you serve Merkel and strengthen his kingdom. Thus, his worshippers and followers are everywhere. Okay. You travelled with the Iron Collars. They're the guys who were getting drunk, right? Hey, Hans Alarm. The Iron Collar Band. We stem from Cormyr. Had to leave twice. Why? Because they kept looting the dead. You were a grave robber. Once one's walked through Merkel's gate, such things as robbery blur. There is no thievery when the dead give permission. Permission? Yes, permission. To relieve them of their funeral trappings. What use have the dead for trinkets and baubles? Where is the harm in that? Fair enough, buddy. I mean, we can go the high ground and be like, as a priest of Merkel, I think you would be more respectful of the realm of the dead. And then he's going to say, but this is not the realm of the dead. They've moved on. That's what he's going to say. Only a few of the restless dead cling to an object of importance to them, especially the greed-driven or those that hunger, such as the wights of the barrow and the tunneling ghouls. It is why their touch pains the living, holds them fast. With the dead of these types, it's better to barter with them than meet them with iron. Fair enough? For Treebeard! Exactly. Let's steal this guy's shit. Yoink! That's 150 gold right there. Oh look, a super secret. Yoink. I kind of want to kill this guy. Or at least pickpocket him. I am the Druid and I speak for free grave robbery. Yeah, totally. Pickpocket failed. This guy's probably got a quest, right?
Certainly.
And the quest is to succeed in a pickpocketing attempt.
Obviously a job for one as remarkable as myself.
9 gold, huh?
Yes? Strange you ask this of me over these others? No? What manner of foul play has caused me such pain?
Damn, this guy's a badass.
Of course.
This guy's cooler than we are.
There is none. I can, and I will.
And if you think about it, we're doing this guy a favor.
The best. Here I am. I can, and I will.
All that for a hammer. And 300 XP. Does he have a quest? Is he likely to have a quest? Possibly. I need to go talk to Ulrich.
Certainly.
Ulrich hired him, right? Ulrich Stormcloak.
Certainly.
His name's not Ulrich Stormcloak, it's Ulfric Stormcloak. I know. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. The Weeping Widow Inn. I want to go talk to the big boss man. Then we'll explore all these houses. But I was promised a reward by the big boss man. Don't really know where he is. In a circus tent, maybe? That seems implausible. Oswald Fiddlebender. We'll talk to him in a sec. Where could the chief be? Further up? He's probably at the top, right? Aha! I'm freezing my stones off, says Gilly Lader. Can you let us through the gate? No. You need Ulbrich's word. Where can I find Ulbrich? You can find him in the town hall on the east side. Okay. East side? What's this building? Trade depot. Depot or depot? Could go either way. Okay, it must be this building. Aha! Ulbrich Dinsmore.
Seems simple enough.
Who are you? If you're one of the mercenary companies, then your place is at the docks, not here. I've received word we're under attack, and every sword is needed at the cliffs.
Look, buddy, we just killed everyone in the docks. We're adventurers from Luskan. Are we from Luskan? And we've come to join Targos's defenders.
Whoever you are, if you want to serve Targos, then you'd best have brought me word of what's happening at the docks. Rumors are flying through the streets, and the people are in a panic. I need information, and I need it now.
It's like a 10-second walk away, man. Just go check. However, goblins were attacking the docks. We drove them off before they reached the town.
That's the first piece of good news I've heard since these raids began. You've done well, and ought to be commended for your efforts in Targos' defense.
Don't worry about it, Ulbrich.
I would ask you to excuse my rudeness when you first arrived. These goblin raids have been chipping away at my patience, and they could not have come at a worse time. I need to know how these goblins were able to reach the docks without being detected. There was no warning from the palisades, and they were not sighted passing through the main town.
Well, we found a nest of them in a warren of caves in the Targos Cliffs. It looks like goblin sappers were able to tunnel up. Yeah, exactly. Subliminal Bliss says there is clearly a T on the end. Depot.
Damn it. I ordered those caves sealed not long after we drove the smugglers from Mayor Dwalden. But it seems those goblins sniffed them out anyway.
Well, they won't try it again. The passage they dug had collapsed. I mean, they might try it again, right? It was working pretty well for them till we showed up.
What concerns me is that sapping takes time, even if they were able to break into the old smuggler tunnels. That kind of effort takes planning, and it means the goblins had to be kept focused for weeks, perhaps months. These raiders are more organized than I suspected.
Well, what can you tell us about it?
As you no doubt already know, a force of goblins has gathered in the region, and they have been testing our defenses. They are well armed and well organized. Their attack on the docks is proof of this.
Okay, when did they appear?
At first, it was just a few raiders, a stray arrow over our walls in the night. Then a merchant caravan from Bremen was attacked on its way to Targos. I sent 2 of my best scouts out to track down the attackers, but they could not find the goblin encampment.
You know what that means? That means if we find the goblin encampment, we're the best scout in the world. Or at least in Icewind Dale. Or at least in this shitty town. Still, it'll be a, pretty good achievement. Jeremy says, I was just thinking about past games. As far as I can remember, you always played lawful evil or neutral evil. Have you ever played full chaotic evil or gone the other way and played good? I can't remember. I don't think I've played good. I tried doing true neutral, but I ended up just being evil. Brian says, no tea, depot. Controversial opinion, Brian.
Then a band of goblin raiders attacked the walls of Targos itself, an act almost unheard of. We drove them off, but there were casualties, and the attack has forced me to take measures to strengthen Targos' defenses.
Yeah, we've seen the wood and the dismantled houses. That's true. What are you using the wood for?
I ordered the construction of a palisade and several small catapults outside the town, supervised by the commander of the Targos Guard, Shawford Crail.
Who's Shawford Crail?
Yes, you'll report to him for your orders and your wages. Time is short, and there is much to be done. Your station will be at the palisades beyond the north gate. I will send the gate guard instructions to let you pass.
Whoa, I have some other questions, dude.
Very well, but time is short.
What happened to the scouts?
Emilia and Braston, 2 of my best scouts. They've been gone for almost a 10-day without a word, and I'm worried that they may have run across the goblins. Still, they've survived worse, so I hold out hope for their success.
What about reinforcements from Neverwinter?
No word yet on when they will arrive, but a force is on their way. Until then, we'll have to deal with the goblins as best we can.
Okay, can you tell me anything else about the gobos?
As you know, a force of goblins has gathered in the region, and they have been testing our defenses. They are well armed and well organized. Their attack on the docks is proof of this.
Okay, I need to find your wife. I think it's his wife, right? Brian says depot. Cal says it's depot. Yeah, I think it's depot as well. Traveler's Guide to Icewind Dale. Yeah, we'll sell that. Legends of Icewind Dale. I wonder if we're a legend. Like, probably, right? From Icewind Dale 1. Protection from evil. Is this his wife? Elithara. Well, my stranger, I'm the Lady Elithara, wife of Lord Ulbrich. Are you one of the recent arrivals from Luskan? Look, lady, I've got a scroll. Can you identify it? She can, but we have to pay. I'm not paying to get a scroll identified. Sorry, I just read Bliss's comment. I agree that we shouldn't do things as everyone says we must. But pronunciation is important. I'll be back in a sec. Hey, my hotkeys aren't working. Oh, Icewind Dale 2. That is whack. It is whack that the game intercepts every command you give the keyboard. It's actually really whack. Cal says, dictionary says it's depot. Is that depot or depot? Right. Let's sell her her own books back. I'm going to sell that potion of healing. I'm going to sell that protection from evil scroll. I'm going to sell that lol gem. Sell that flaming oil. Nice. Don't think she might have something useful. Ring of Animal Friendship. Nah, we don't need that. Ring of Dexterity. Damn, this stuff's expensive. +1 to hide, +1 dex. I mean, that's pretty good. Braces of defense +2. Daggers. She sells daggers. What are tread lightly boots? Move silently +1. What's the Book of Leaves? Casts bark skin. Is that a one-off? Is that a one-off? Can't be a one-off, not for £2,000. Interesting. Subliminal Bliss says, LOL is my name in the definition of troll. I don't think it is. Heart of Winter. Oh look, they're putting adverts for their other games in the game. Sneaky bastards. People will read that book and go, hey, this Heart of Winter sounds pretty good. And then at the end of the book it will say, you can buy Heart of Winter for $9.99 on GOG.com. Yoink! What's this? Oh, money down the crack in the sofa. That's pretty good. Let's sell her her own dagger back. And let's sell a Heart of Winter. What else can I say to her? Yeah, we're offering our services and swords to Lord Ulbrich. My husband will be pleased. The recent troubles have been weighing on him greatly. Can you tell us anything about the troubles? Very little. Okay. Has magic been of any use against the goblin forces? You'd think it would be, right? Just throw a fireball at them? My magic has been of little help in determining the location of their forces. Ever since our diviner Varlin took sick, we're in need of scouts. Your diviner took ill. Ooh, if you're in need of scouts, my wilderness skills may be of some use. Speak to my husband. God damn it. Okay. Your diviner took ill. What happened? Valin Geldencross is a diviner from Bryn Shander, who had travelled here with a caravan. When the goblin attacks began, he offered to help us locate their main camp, so we could mount a counterattack. Unfortunately, he's taken ill. The priests at the temple pavilion are attempting to heal him, but they have many wounded there already. I fear Valin may be lost to us. Temple pavilion. Oh, that's the big tent. Is there anything we can do? Doubtful. Well, maybe I could help him. Yeah, okay. I could ask her if she's a mage. She's just going to say yes. I've studied the art of enchantment. Enchantment? Enchantment. Name the game. Name the game that enchantment? Enchantment is from. Jeremy says, can you pickpocket something, sell it back to the owner, then pickpocket it again, making an infinite money loop? I don't think so, because I think the way it works is characters have an inventory, but their shop inventory is different. Like, I think you can pickpocket anything off someone that you would get for killing them. I think that's how it works. Except for some things that are not pickpocketable. But shop items, you can't pickpocket. Otherwise, that would be massively overpowered. Oh, speaking of which, I meant to pickpocket that guy.
Certainly. Seems simple enough.
We're the best around. Nope, pickpocket failed.
I can, and I will. Fine.
Keeping going until I get summoned.
I can, and I will.
Does hiding help with pickpocketing? I don't think it does, but I've never known in these games. I've never known for sure.
Fine.
I don't think it does.
Certainly.
Maybe he's got nothing.
Whenever my skills are needed.
Or maybe it's really valuable. I think valuable stuff might be harder to pickpocket. Although we got that amulet that was like 450.
Certainly.
Okay, 3 more tries.
I can, and I will.
2 more tries.
Strange you ask this of me over these others? No.
1 more try.
Whenever my skills are needed.
Okay, we'll come back later when we've leveled up a bit.
Fine. Seems simple enough.
Okay, let's explore all this stuff. I have seen that theory, Jeremy, but I've never watched Karate Kid. So the theory didn't mean much to me. But despite not having seen Karate Kid, I have seen that theory.
Seems simple
Pallets.
enough.
Low man. If you're looking to buy anything, talk to Deard. She's the redhead one. Can you tell me anything about Targos? Talk to Deard. Oh, she's going to be pissed that we looted the warehouse, right? Gemalaya. Yeah, she's going to be royally pissed that we looted the warehouse. Did Ulbrich send you to seize more lumber or take a few score weapons? Take it all. I'm a dragon's flight past caring what happens to this damn town. What is this place? It's the remains of the Galloway trading post of Targos, though I fear little will be left after the soldiers of Targos are through plundering it for the war effort. I've heard that name. Means we're doing our job. The Galloway trading costa has grown over the years. My grandfather, Ilmus, used to run caravans through the 10 towns, including Lonelywood and East Haven. His age and his love of brandy has finally caught up with him, so he's left the travelling and the day-to-day work for the rest of the family. What can I help you with? I've come to purchase supplies. Look around. If anything strikes your eye, let me know, and we'll come to an arrangement. Okay. I was singing the theme song, made you think I'd seen the movie. No. Absolutely not. What's the left hand of darkness? A cudgel? Is it a cudgel? Oh, it's a sling. I want a decent sword. Heart of Morgan Treeman. What? You've no idea where this dwarven forged blade came from, but clearly etched on its blade is Morgan Treeman. You're sure you've never seen it before, yet it feels strangely familiar when you hold it in your hand. The blade looks several generations old and bears numerous nicks and scratches, and radiates a faint chill. You have no idea how it came to bear your name. What? Gives us cold resist, and is a +1 weapon. I mean, I have to buy it, right? I have to buy the Heart of Morgan Treeman. Do you reckon it's cursed? Oh my god, it's totally going to be cursed. It's going to be a cursed weapon that lures you in. Let's find out. No, it's just a really good weapon. Dual wielding. Do you reckon I should dual wield? Put points into it and be a dual wielding longsword druid.
Obviously a job for one as remarkable as myself.
I'm just trying to make an honest living, and the gods deny me even that. What's your problem, Lumber Grundwall? By the gods, what now? What? If you hear about the lumber, you'd best have brought more hands to help you carry the shipment, because there's no way to get it from the crane to the walls without more help. And I've said so enough times you'd think it would sink in. Jeremy says, it's a gimmick from the salesman. He can put anybody's name on it, then overcharge. Yeah, maybe. Pretty good sword though, +1, and you get cold resistance. What are you talking about, Lumber Grindwall? Lord Ulbrich, spokesman Ulbrich, commissioned a load of lumber from Lonelywood, and I'd made arrangements with him to have it shipped to the Palisade. But I'm short-handed, and I'm bound by a gold penalty if I can't get the lumber to the walls. I'll help you, buddy. I would need 2 of men to get it up there, and the crane itself is useless. What's wrong with the crane? He's got no idea. Well, if you find somebody who can help you, we'll send assistance, buddy. Our evil nature suppresses itself at the beginning. Loot and XP takes precedence. Then as we get more powerful, we get more evil. Just like in real life. Sleeping dog.
Fine.
Let sleeping dogs lie. I guess so. Who are you coming through the doors of the Widow? Are you sell swords from the south? Yeah. Do you know where there's any work? Plenty of coin to be had spilling goblin blood. Look, I've already fought goblins, buddy. What do you know about them? They've been picking at Targos's walls like vultures. Uh-huh. Do you have a free room? I've got lots except for the barred room. What's wrong with the barred room? Never you mind about that. It's got the strings of a sad bard song. I'd like to hear it. A woman passed away in that room long ago. She was waiting for her man to return from Jewel Dawn, but he was lost in a storm, and the poor woman hurled herself from the window upstairs to the cliffs below. You can still hear her weeping at night, and I've had the room warded out of respect to her grief. A sad tale to be sure. If there was anything I could do to help her, I would. What about that priest of miracle? I bet he could help her. Cal says, man, these townspeople want to commit goblin genocide. Yeah, me too, man. I'm on the same page as them. There might be something I can do to help her. Here's the key to the room. It'll get you past the ward. What ward? We already asked about the ward, right? Long story, had a priest of Merkel staying here and he scratched the thing on the door. Didn't do a lick of good. Okay. Can I rest? It'd pay me to do so, I'd have to charge you for the stay. No. I'm not paying to sleep. I've got some principles. Hehehe. Is that healing potions? Lamp oil. That's fine. I bet it sells. You didn't notice there are any cows in town. Horrifying. It's just cows.
Obviously a job for one as remarkable as myself.
Yeah. We are pretty remarkable. Masterwork dagger. Loot, loot, loot. Loot, loot, loot. God, I love loot. Okay, let's go talk to her. With our 4 charisma. Hey, Vera. Who is this my weeping eyes see? Not my Donovan, but a man of flesh and bone. I'm not Donovan. She already said that. Who are you? In life, Vera was the name I bore. Such empty names mean nothing now. It carried worth only on my husband's lips. Why are you weeping? Sorrow consumes me. My tears are for my lost husband, who promised once to return. Yet I wait still. Leave, spirit, be gone! Then return to your doomed Targos. Leave me to my watch over Mare Dualdon. Hey, spirit. Can I pickpocket you? Target had nothing to steal. That's really good! Can I kill her? Probably get less XP for killing her. I bet I need to go talk to the Merkel guy.
Fine.
Otherwise he wouldn't have mentioned him. That was like a reminder. Like, remember that priest of Merkel guy exists.
Strange you ask this of me over these others? No?
Hey, priest. Fine. Oh, interesting. Look. You told me why the soldier and goblins are here. Why is the townsperson here? The townsman? This is his home. I thought he should be returned here. Have you been talking to him? Is he at peace? Yes. Because it occurred to me, considering your shady past in Cormyr, you might have brought this body back here so you could question it about where it stashed its possessions. Good point. Good point, my homie. I mean, good point, me. What use would he have for such possessions? If I were to ask him of such things, the dead cannot benefit from such things. But your mind is sharp. I asked him such things. Behind the fireplace, he said, in a narrow crack in the wall. That is where his gold lies sleeping. Take it, it's yours. Pleasure doing business with you, Colum. I already got that loot, Colum. You jerk. I had questions for you. Yeah, can you tell us anything about the spirit that haunts the Weeping Widow? I heard a spirit weeping in the inn, in the room with the window that was broken long ago. If I had a poetical bent, when night falls, she rises like the tide, and the tears flow from her wounded heart. But because I detest poetry, I will simply say that ghosts, more so than other spirits, are a tiresome bunch. I quite like this guy. They tend to dwell on things and howl about it, like dogs outside your window when you're trying to sleep. So did I leave the inn? Of course, for I could not remain. Okay. That didn't help, but he did tell us about that loot we already got. Maybe, Hey look, paladins and monks often refuse rewards for quests. If you wish to be paid for your hard work, do not have paladins and monks speak for your party when it comes to reporting success. Sneaky, sneaky! Fine. That's quite cool, actually. Good job we didn't go monk. Right, we've got... I'm hoping someone in here will be like, oh yes, I know how you can get rid of that ghost. And I'm also hoping we can
my skills are needed.
do that quest. Are you with the reinforcements from Luskan? Yes, we're here to spill goblin blood in exchange for some of Targos's coin. I suppose mercenaries are a fairer sight than goblins. I'm Deagle Elmwood. I came when I heard that Bremen was under attack. I had friends in that town, but I'm sad to say that. Please excuse me if I have trouble talking about it. Look, you better get used to it, buddy. There's worse yet to come. Your words cut like the winter wind, but I know you speak the truth. May you fare better than the unlucky souls in Bremen. See you, Desert Eagle. Can I pickpocket these unconscious guys? Pickpocket failed? Well, what's he gonna do? Fight back? He had nothing to steal. What about this guy? Urbeck Stoneface. I mean Stonefoe. Nah, we bug out when we're trying to reach him. Kill me 20 orcs when I get out of this. Look, the orcs didn't do anything, Urbeck. Snorbeck. Ragni Bellows. Another warrior come for healing. The only people welcome in this house are those who give or take blood. Are you one of the brave, or are you just another talker? Yeah, we came to help. We're as brave as they come. The attackers are ferocious. What they lack in skill, they make up for in numbers. Even when the cowardly goblins fall back, fresh ones take their place. Not that Swordmaster Ragni paid any heed to what they were doing or where they were running. Oh, this Denham Fisher guy's having a go. You think too much, Denham. If you spent as much time fighting as you spend talking and thinking about fighting, you'd be wrestling dragons daily. What can I do for you? How goes the battle? All is well. Goblins tried to thrash the palisade with their feeble weapons. They failed miserably. They are disorganized. If this continues, the battle will be easily won. They were testing the defenses before their bugbear reinforcements arrive, when they have strong leaders and numbers on their side. Denham, I don't need a sermon on how goblins fight. I've slain more of those black-blooded bastards than anyone in the town. It doesn't matter how many bugbears they have with them, hack enough of them in twain with an axe, and the rest head for the mountains. Would it be accurate to say your battle plan can be summarized as, get 'em! Keep talking, Denim. We'll see what happens. Now, is there something I can help you with? Maybe. Why would you pay for, like, freedom of movement? Protection from evil ring, ring of the wise, wisdom +1. Yeah, do you want a dagger and some lamp oil? And a longsword and a gem. I don't know why I'm keeping these rations. Here, do you want some rations? We've got 600 gold. That's not enough for anything good. I really don't want to pay 100 to get that scroll identified. I'm going to pay 100 to have that scroll identified. Just because of the description on it. Expended teleportation scroll. Ah. Shard Vellum scroll looks like it was once a teleportation scroll, but the spell has either been exhausted or was miscast when it was used. The scroll smells faintly of ash, brimstone, and an eye-watering variety of goblin smells. Goblin smell and goblin schmack. Ooh, loot. Book of the Deserving. What's the Book of the Deserving and why is it red? Cast Bless once a day. Okay. Have to be a priest. That's fine, I'll sell it. Sell them their own book back. $75 gold. What a rip-off. Denim. Priest of the Red Knight. Who's the Red Knight? A young goddess sponsored by the Church of Tempest. Once a mortal, the Red Knight is the patron of strategy and tactics. She is the result of the natural evolution of warfare. Ahem. Others might disagree. If you have any questions about how to be more effective in battle, please ask me. Look, I don't need no advice on how to be better in battle. You just summon a bunch of cats. Didn't they want us to do something here? Ah, Valen. The snow births goblins. Splintered forests of dead trees. A circle of teeth. Screaming rivers silenced by wood and ice. A stone that beats like a heart. Can you hear me, Valen? Lady Elithera asked me to help you. Hung Braig. Braig? Isn't that the alcohol? We'll see if we can find some Braig. Is he just hung over? Is he hung over? I bet he is just hung over, you know. Raise a toast to the Goblin King.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see you standing there. What can I do for you? Or was there something I was supposed to do for you?
Isn't Oswald Fiddlebender? Yeah, that's the guy with the flying ship, right? He was in Icewind Dale 1. He was the potion guy. Rainroth says, is Planescape Torment any good? It sure is. It sure is. It's on my list. It might be after Icewind Dale. It's really, really good. I never finished it, but I had an absolute blast with it. A lot of dialogue. It's a very dialogue-heavy game. But it's really good. You owe me 5 pieces, gnome.
Introductions, of course, introductions. Sometimes the ideas will start rattling around in my head, and I'll wake up to find I'm somewhere else, or talking to someone else. My name's Fiddlebender. Oswald, that is. Well, Fiddlebender's my last name. My first name is Oswald, so it's Oswald Fiddlebender. A pleasure to meet you.
Is this ship yours? It is his.
Ship? Oh, you mean this one here?
No, I meant the imaginary one.
You mean my airship? Yes, yes, indeed, it's mine. Beautiful, isn't it? Didn't know which ship you meant at first, for there are many common ships about. But this one is quite extraordinary. Most ships travel upon the water. This one, however, travels upon the air.
The air? That's madness.
Indeed it does. It was wondrous. Well, before it crashed in Targos. I flew it all the way from Kuldahar, you know.
What were you doing in Kuldahar? I crashed there. I crash everywhere.
Why, I live in Kuldahar with my niece, Marilee. I set up shop there after I landed in town. Well, crashed, really, but that's neither here nor there.
Crashed?
There's an awful lot of mountains around Kuldahar. Very confusing to fly through, or around. It's hard to steer the ship when I'm in the lab, I've discovered.
How did you fix it? That's a little throwback. He's gonna say, oh, some friendly adventurers brought me some nice gnomish tools.
Oh, well, now that's another story. Had to fashion a spell of my own to mend the ship. Oswald's Mending, I call it. Quite catchy, I think. Getting the components for it can be quite exhausting, let alone remembering them. Wrote it all down in a book in the lab.
He didn't even give us any credit. Carl says, I'm getting Avatar vibes off this guy's name. Oswald Fiddlebender. Avatar vibes. Like Avatar or Avatar. Avatar the Blue People. Or Avatar The Last Airbender? Is that Avatar? I think it is. Maybe it's not. Maybe I just made a fool of myself. But I think that's what it's called. The Airbender one. Ah. I've never seen it. What components?
Let's see. There's spider silk. Fresh spider silk, mind you. Not old. Belladonna paste. Crushed diamonds. Some thrim extract. A little bit of iron ore, some wood, of course, unless you crashed on a house or near a big tree, in which case that isn't a problem. And, well, can't remember the last bits, but I have it all written down.
Alright, Jeremy. Catch you later. Enjoy giving blood and / or plasma. Sounds like quite a list, especially the crushed diamonds. Good thing you don't have to repair it again.
Very true, very true. Can't see this airship crashing any time in the near future. Sturdy as a rock.
What were you saying about your lab? Maybe we can loot his lab.
Oh, didn't I tell you? But I must have.
Are you some sort of an idiot?
Why, I make potions. Well, among other things, I'm an inventor. I make things. And potions. Did I say that?
Do you have any for sale? Potion of crap. Potion of shitty. potion of we'll probably find out we need it at the end of the game and we won't be able to get back to this guy. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take a potion bag. I wonder if that lady had a scroll bag. Did I ever go in here? Fane of the Rags. I suppose explanations are in order. I thought this house had been lent out to me, but it must belong to you, since you barged in without so much as a rap at the door. I hoped you could answer some questions, Fane of the Rags. Ah, questions. It seems neither of us is at a loss for those, so let me begin. What possessed you to enter uninvited? If your desire was merely to trade questions, you may depart. Look. Can you tell me anything about this scroll? Is it a spell scroll? May I see it? No, we're gonna hold on to it. We found it on the bodies. This guy's totally the guy. And I'm afraid I must take it from you. It's one of a pair, you see, and it wouldn't do to have that scroll floating around. Look, I don't like your tone, mage. This charade was growing tiresome, and I cannot bear wearing these rags another moment. I hoped the Horde would have seized Targos by now, but Timora has long since forsaken me. It seems I must make my own luck. Look, if you attack us, your luck will run out faster than you think, buddy. Is that so? I'm terribly frightened. Before you die, take comfort in the fact that I will be sparing you from dying on Targos' pitiful palisade. We'll see who dies this day. Prepare yourself. No, don't prepare yourself. Don't prepare yourself. Shit. Go. Oh, he summoned Gobbos. Ah, the Gobbos are like, what the hell? What are we doing here, dumb mage? That's really good. Oh, he KO'd me. Hopefully the snake's pretty good. Come on, snake. Kick their ass. He just killed his own guys. That stole XP from me. Oh, crap. Wake up, Treeman. Ah. Vocho, Vocho, Varys. I didn't even save. Isn't that a sad fact?
Whenever my skills are needed.
When did I last save? I thought I saved all the goddamn time. Okay.
Fine.
That was actually the last thing I did before coming here, I think. I feel like it wasn't. I feel like I did something else. Oh, I talked to the goddamn gnome.
Oh, my perhaps introductions, of course introductions. My name ship? You mean most ship? Indeed it. Why, I live in Cult. There's an awful lot of. Oh yes. Oh, didn't I? Why, I make potion.
I make potion. Let's buy that potion bag. Let's get into ID the scroll. And then let's save before we go in this house. Okay.
Yes? Seems simple enough.
Oh, he KO'd me again. This guy's a real jerk. Come on, Snake. It's really good how he kills his own guys, but I think we're gonna die. He put his own guy to sleep. Oh, this guy's a real jerk. He's actually killing all his own guys, that's brilliant. Okay, we should wake up.
Of course.
Hey. Ah. Quick. Oh, I don't have any more summons.
Obviously a job for one as remarkable as myself.
I sure hope I don't die to a wizard in melee. We are enfeebled. Ah, you lucky bastard. Can't move, encumbered. How long does that last? Is it going to tell us? No. He's outside our range. I might actually die here. He was immune to my damage. RIP. This guy's no joke. Moon Blitzer says, "Hey, sorry I've just joined and missed the character creation. What kit of Druid are you?" I don't think it gave us an option for kits. We're just generic Druid. Generic Druid. I'm pretty sure it didn't give us a kit option. I might be wrong on that, and I might have just clicked through it, but I'm pretty sure it didn't give us an option.
Certainly.
Which I will admit would be weird, because every class seems to have kits. But I don't remember seeing an option. So we are generic Druid.
Fine.
Get him, dog. Ah, that sleep, man, it's brutal. That sleep is really, really brutal. Okay, I think we avoided being enfeebled.
Certainly.
You've only played a Druid once in BG2, Totemic, you think it was. You can't remember if that's how you spell it, but it's the one that focuses on summoning more than shape-changing. Yeah, Totemic is... well, that was close to how you spell it. There's an extra E, Totemic. The M and the E the other way around. Close though. Oh! That was going really well. Okay, this time I'm... do I want to summon right at the start? I think I do.
Whenever my skills are needed.
I played a Druid in Baldur's Gate 2 back in the day, like 15 years ago. I played the shape-changing one. And I did it purely to see what owning the Druid Grove was like. And I was massively underwhelmed.
Yes? Whenever my
I
skills
wonder if I
are
can...
needed.
Oh no, he's immune to cold. I should get rid of that. No, that spell's really good. Wolves, please attack him.
Of course. Seems simple enough.
That kinda backfired. Yeah, you did it. For that reason too. It was a good reason, man. We need to wake up. That sleep spell is brutal. When this guy hits us.
There is not strange you ask this of me over these others? No? I can, and I will.
Okay. I need to rest. I know I said I need to rest, and then we walked right back inside.
Fine.
But I'm not going to rest.
I can, and I will. Certainly.
Ah, spell disrupted. Vaccio, Varus. That's weird, it said I had 2 of those left.
My cunning be damned.
This guy's pretty tough. I think if we get that summon off, we're fine.
Strange you ask this of me over these others? No? Seems simple enough.
Vaccio, Varus. Oh!
Whenever my skills are needed. Whenever my skills are needed. What manner of foul play has caused me such pain?
You got hit by a staff, man. Okay, maybe I need to go and rest. I don't think resting will help, though. Give us more health, I guess.
Whenever my skills are needed.
Get more XP first. How much do we need to level? Like 317?
Obviously a job for one as remarkable as myself.
I firmly believe in this.
My cunning be damned. I'm wounded.
I'm wounded. Let's go rest.
I can, and I will.
Now to rest, I guess I can pay to rest. It goes against my principles, but I guess I can pay to rest. Voccio, Voccio, Veris.
Whenever my skills are needed.
Ooh! What else can you tell me about the lady? Oh, that doesn't help. Okay, let's sleep. 3 gold. Who's her husband? A fisherman named Donovan. Little thick in the skull, solid enough fellow. Spent most of his nights down at the Salty Dog. His body never turned up. Not that I heard. By most reckoning he drowned. He probably had one too many tankards. What about his ship? There's wrecks scattered across the bed of Mare Dualdun. Pieces of them washed up now and then. If you knew the name of the ship, maybe a piece of them turned up somewhere. Do you know the name of the ship? Gohar, the barkeep at the Salty Dog. Okay. Wait, the Salty Dog? The Salty Dog was, all the way down south, right?
Fine.
Which means I could have avoided paying that money. Can you move while searching?
I can, and I will.
Yes. Okay, cool. Let's go to the Salty Dog. Gohar.
Certainly.
Perhaps you can help me. Do you know anything about a fisherman named Donovan? I remember Donovan. He died years ago, lost on Mare Dualdun. How do you know he's dead? Found his skiff washed up on the shore. Found it a few winters ago. Couldn't hold his ale, and he wasn't too sharp. Can I have the piece of his boat? I have it lying around, about as pickled as Donovan himself. If you want it, it's yours. Thanks, man. Here you go. Vieira's Gaze. Name of his poor wife. Heard she passed away. Yeah, thanks, buddy. Nice. If we can do this quest, maybe we get enough XP to level, and then we teach that frickin' guy a lesson. That traitor! The traitor in our midst. Although I've got nothing against him. Thanks to him, we're level 3.
Fine. Seems simple enough.
Okay. We've probably got to give her the piece of wood, right? What did that guy say about ghosts?
Job for one as remarkable as myself.
Ghosts and / or possessions? Oh, she's not here. She's only here in the daytime?
Fine.
Okay, I'll sleep.
Fine.
Nice. Let's see if we can dialogue her to death. I found a piece of Donovan's ship, Vera. I hope that knowledge of his fate may bring you peace. So death has returned to death, a husband's promise at last fulfilled. His fate shall anchor mine no longer. Yeah, the matter's come full circle, spirit. Leave this place and haunt it no longer. First, a debt must be settled. As you returned my husband to me, I will return a boon in kind. But we don't have a husband. From my lips, a warning to you, the sign of Chimera comes to Targos. Oh, Chimera, they're like, Chimera are like wyverns, but they can't fly, right? It will devour you if you do not take action. What do you mean? If you fail in your quest, many shall perish. The dead of Targos shall outnumber the living, and this city shall become but a memory. For my sake, for the sake of my husband, protect Targos from what comes, or more widows' tears shall be shed. I don't care about Targos or its people, but I care about their coin. Long have I waited for my husband's return. I will help you by keeping watch here, until such time as I can pay my debt in full. Okay, I'll return if, You've already paid your debt, you just leveled us up. But hey, I'll take more. That's really cool. Druid. One more level and we can shapeshift, I think. Oh, nice, we get ability points. What should I put it into? Wisdom makes the most sense. There's no denying wisdom makes the most sense. Doesn't get us any bonus spells, but then if we increase it again, it starts getting us bonus spells. I don't know though. I feel like I want strength and dex. To unlock level 9 skills, I need one more. I feel like I want strength or dex. Probably strength. Although if I'm going into ranger, which I'm considering, probably dex. I'm putting it into dex. 7 skill points. Pickpocket, obviously. You can pickpocket your own party members. Why would you pickpocket your own party members? Why would you pickpocket your own party members? Unless they just stole these descriptions from, like, the player's handbook. That's probably it. They probably took these descriptions from the player's handbook. Concentration. And animal empathy, I think. Nice. Next level, we get shape change, and that's only 4,000 XP away. We kill 100 druids. Not druids. If we kill 100 goblins, that's us leveled. Do we get any new spells? We've got one spell slot at level 1. I think I want more fairy fire. I really like fairy fire. I mean, frost fingers. 1 extra level. Yeah. Flame Blade is tempting. So is Beast Claw, honestly. But I want another summon. And we haven't unlocked level 3 yet. That's fine. Let's go rest.
Obviously a job for one as remarkable as myself.
Have you had any luck settling that poor woman's heart? Yeah. Shouldn't hear any more weeping. Your thanks are worth their weight in gold, if you understand my meaning. Can you really put a price on a soul's peace and an innkeeper's thanks? It's the doing of good works that brings you the best payoff at the end of the road. That's a fine sentiment, but gold is the language I speak. There you are. Thanks, buddy. How much did he give us? 50. Yeah, I'll take 50 gold.
Whenever my skills are needed.
Alright, I was gonna rest.
Whenever my skills are needed.
Whenever my skills are needed. Right, let's go kick that guy's butt.
I can, and I will.
This will still be tricky. I probably shouldn't have kept those frost spells active. But I feel like it'll be okay. Ah, he got his spells back.
Yes, seems simple enough.
That might work in our favor. He's not going to be chasing us. One of you, please attack him.
Of course.
He enfeebled us.
There is none better than I.
Get him, Snake! Oh shit, we're charmed. Fortunately, we're also encumbered, so we can't move. Blinks out of existence and avoids an attack. Ooh, that's rough. I think we're dead. Maybe not, though. It depends if he attacks us. He won't attack us. He actually won't attack us because we're charmed. Well, great. That's a real dilemma, isn't it? I wonder how long that charm lasts. Unacceptable. Oh, did I? Oh, oh.
Obviously a job for one as remarkable as myself.
That's fine.
Certainly.
I'm keeping my cold spells. They're pretty good.
Whenever my skills are needed.
Whenever my skills are needed.
Yes?
I mean, getting put to sleep isn't too bad.
Job for one as remarkable as myself.
Blinded, I'll take it.
There is none. I can, and I will.
Come on, Wolf. Thought he was dead for a sec. Come on, guys, get him.
The best. Here I am.
Yes!
Obviously a job for one as remarkable as myself.
Get wrecked. The 10 Towns, East Haven. Wonder what that says about East Haven. Wonder if it says, like, this place got totally trashed and is now basically a giant icicle.
I can, and I will.
Can I go talk to Ulfric Stormcloak? And be like, there was a traitor in town, but don't worry, we killed him.
Obviously a job for one
Yes,
as remarkable
what do you want?
as myself.
Very well, but time is short.
No, we actually can't tell him about the traitor. Maybe if I ask her about the scroll, she'll be like, a traitor would have this scroll. Yeah, can you tell me what this brimstone scroll might have been used for? Looks like a spell that was miscast, a teleportation spell, except that this scroll is one of a pair. Seems it can be used to teleport a group to someone holding the other scroll, provided the wielder knows something of spellcraft. That would explain why Phaon attacked us when he saw the scroll. He must have been behind the attack. Phaon attacked you? So he was behind this betrayal. Targos might have fallen when the goblins attacked the docks. Had you not been there to stop them? You have my thanks, and the thanks of my husband. The thanks of you and your husband should be worth their weight in gold. Take these as payment for your service. I feel now more than ever that as long as you stand in Targus' defense, the goblins should be turned back and the town saved. Yeah, totally. Here, do you want to buy a shitty gem? Hey, them gems are actually pretty good. Phaon's Robe of Rags. Deflection bonus +2. 3 cold resist. Can I wear that? Doesn't look like a robe, but I'll take it. Here, lady. Do you want some leather armor?
Yes, what do you want?
I want to pickpocket your wife.
Seems simple enough.
Gold ring. Hey, lady. Do you want your wedding ring back? You can have it for 20 gold. Cool. Do we have any other quests going on? Wow, this journal is really not that useful, is it?
Certainly.
Cure that dude. He wanted Brogue or whatever it was called. The alcohol.
Seems simple enough.
Let's rest. This town's been good to us. Let's go and defend the palisade.
Obviously a job for one as remarkable as myself.
After seeing if there's anything up here. I don't think there is. No. Hey there, Geel leader. Can you let us through the gate? Yes, Ulrich sent a runner. You're free to come and go as you please. Though if the goblins try to take Targos, I'll need to lock it up again. Yeah, fair enough. Yoink.
I can, and I will.
Generic soldier. Hope there's archers on the wall. Got all the arrows they need. Probably not. Swift Thomas. You're one of those mercenaries that slaughtered the goblins at the docks, aren't you? I wish I could have been there. Well, let me tell you, we could have used a hand or two. The Targos guard were scattered like geese. I still wish I could have seen it. My name's Thomas. I'm a fair shot with a bow, but they won't let me man the walls. So mostly, they just ask me to run around. I've got pretty good at covering the town by foot. That's why they call me Swift Thomas. Do you know where I can find the commander of the guard? He's in the building behind me. He's pretty busy. Don't get too mad if he yells at you. Yeah, I'll speak with him then. But first... Is there a shopkeeper in here? Shawford Crail. Nolan the Healer.
Strange you ask this of me over these others? No?
Damn it. I heard you must be the company from Luskan Ulbrich spoke of. I heard your actions on the docks. Quite impressive. Never again will I say nothing good ever comes from Luskan. We were told you were the watch commander and the paymaster. Pay is 1 gold coin a 10-day. What? Payable a month in advance. Okay, give us 3 gold then. And for your actions upon the docks, Ulbrich has authorized me to reward you with an additional sum. If you don't have equipment, visit the Galloway Trading Depot. Depot. If you're wounded, report here and Nolan will tend to your wounds. For a price, I bet. If you do not have lodgings, we'll make arrangements for you to be lodged on the grounds or have one of the abandoned buildings in the town. We can make our own arrangements. No, that's not true. Give me a room. Where's our post? Each company serves a rotation on the palisade. Of late, most of our efforts have been focused on constructing the palisade rather than manning it, and that will be your first assignment. There's a breach in one of the walls from the last attack. Our engineer, Olap Tamewater, has told me he's in need of wood, but there seems to be some trouble getting it from the docks. I don't have time to attend to the matter myself. Seek Olap out and find out what he needs. You should be able to find him at the northeast palisade. Make haste, the goblins could attack at any time. Okay. How much gold did you give us? 250? That's not bad. Do I have to pay you for healing, Nolan? Look, mercenary, if you have any goblin wounds you need me to tend, fine, but I'm not in the mood for any more cases of frostbite. Look, I don't know who you are, but I don't care much for your tone. Maybe better explain yourself before I lose my temper. I'm Nolan, I'm the healer. If you're in need of serious healing, I'd head to the pavilion. Those two blustering war priests can help you more than I could. No, I'm supposed to report to Olap. The dwarf. Okay. I could use some healing. Before you get any ideas, my healing is no substitute for proper rest. Any spellcasters with you aren't going to have their heads cleared. I just tend to the wounds of the body. Yeah, okay. I'll still take it, man. Healing is healing, right?
Yes? Strange you ask this of me over these others? No?
Let's loot this guy's house. Yoink! That's like 450 gold right there.
Certainly.
None of the weapons look serviceable. If you've come because Shawford told you to check on us, tell him we've almost got the trouble fixed. What trouble? It's the catapult been giving us a bit of trouble. Nothing we can't solve. Do you need any help? No, I'm handling it. You best get to your post. Look, buddy. The catapult arm needs some more support, or it's liable to snap the first time it's fired. It looks like all you need to do is hammer those nails back in place. Damn, we're smart. I know that. A simple hammer and the problem would be fixed in no time. The last time, it's no concern of yours. Well, we could get you a hammer, buddy. Are those ears of yours just for show? I don't want a hammer. I don't want you to fetch me one. I want you to go about your business and leave me to mine. Look, buddy. What if the goblins attack right now? He's a traitor as well. He's totally a traitor as well, right? Intentionally sabotaging catapults? The only worthless act I see around here is your laughable attempts to repair that catapult. I hope Time Mora is along soon to save you from your stupidity. He is a traitor. According to talk, there's sightings of bugbears and warg riders. And even an ogre or two. Can I piss this guy off more? You sure you don't need any help with the catapult? You don't look like you're handling it. Did you build it? No, he didn't build it. Okay, they stole it from a ship. That guy is Traitorous Maximus. What do you need? If you brought any arrows for trade, you're doubly welcome. We're looking for Olap. Hey, I'll sell you arrows, man. Do I not have any? No. I didn't pick them up. I said, you can't sell arrows. Shows what I know. I'll take that, though. Okay. We should probably go see Olep. It's pretty good loot here. Nah, I don't want those bullets. Mercenary, mercenary, Targus soldier. Damn wind! Menon? Who's Menon? I'm on assignment for Shawford. What's this enclosure? This is a tooth circle. Ulbrich had us build it with the palisade. What's it for? Once we realised we might be facing a goblin tribe or more, Ulbrich had us build this. Apparently goblins tend to charge full ahead, and this enclosure is designed to hurt them if they break through the gate. We're building platforms on top of the enclosure for archers and spearmen, and it's hoped once the raiders are lured into this pen, we can wipe them out while keeping our losses to a minimum. Yeah, what's the guarantee they'll drive in here, man? It won't be complete before the goblins attack us again. Okay. Can you open the palisade gate for us? No. God damn it. Pikemen stand ready! So we're looking for a dwarf. He's a secondary concern though. Primary concern is those flaming jars that we can sell. More drill sergeants. Hey, is that loot trapped? Keep at it, man. Look, I'll destroy it. What in the hells do you think you're doing? I'm trying to train these men, and it's hard enough without some fool running in and breaking kegs left and right. Who are you? I'll see to it you're serving double time on the wall. Sorry, I thought it was a goblin. Thought it was a goblin? Are you drunk? Get out of here. Good thing that keg's broke. My arms needed a rest. See, we did them a favour. Who's Harlesford? Didn't see you in my shadow there. Yeah, you seem a little distant. This building used to be my home. It's tough to see it like this, and it's tougher to tear it down. Damn! Used to be your home. It was, until the first goblin raiders hit. They tore down every building they could sink their claws into, and then the war grinders leapt to the wall and started torching the buildings. That explains the wrecked homes. It accounts for some of them. Many folk in Targos fled after the raid, and we were so starved for lumber we started to take away the burned homes, and the homes that were abandoned. We're turning Targos into a shell of what it once was. See ya, Eves! Is that why you're tearing this down? Yes. Well, it's better to be tearing down homes than burying bodies. That's faux show. Niles. He's a sellsword from Luskan as well. He wants ale. I could scrounge you up something, buddy. We sellswords have to stick together. You're right about that. If we find some ale, we'll give him it. Is this really trapped? Ooh. It's super locked. You can't reach the shield on this rack while this moon-eyed soldier is standing in front of it. What are you staring at, buddy? The shield on the rack. A beautiful piece of work. I finished it yesterday. I want to pick it up and admire it, dude. I'm sort of keeping an eye on things. Wouldn't want one of the hired companies helping themselves to equipment. I might never get it back. Good point, I guess. But I kind of want it. Maybe I can cause a disturbance. The wind's brought another sellsword to Targos. You're welcome to take a place. Who are you? Name's Anson. Then there's Taran and Iligmar. Iligmar doesn't talk much. He took a dagger in the neck. And he hasn't bothered to dig it out yet. What the hell? We're from the Crossed Spears Mercenary Company, originally out of Luskan. Still, this is better than Luskan. What you do in your own time is your business. As for you, are you going to plant yourself or stand there like a fence post? Look, buddy, I gotta go to work. Someone's got you on a short leash. Who is it? Shawford, Ulbrich, or both? Both. You'd think they were dogs, the way they bark orders. We thought as much. We could tell by that vaguely irritated, "What the hell am I doing here?" expression on your face. Iligmar saw it from a league away. We've been taking bets on who you've been playing fetch and carry for. Best we can tell you is take hope. Once you get past all the fetching and carrying, and the bird's flight of other heralds' duties, they let you rest for a while. You know those warehouses down by the docks? My very first day, the guard asked me to go in and kill all the rats inside, to protect Targos. That's nothing. At least you didn't have to wear your boot soles down to nothing, running around finding and delivering every healing potion in town. That's what I had to do. Some guy named Reeg wanted me to go fetch a healing potion. You'd think his arm was made of glass the way he breaks it all the time. And Iligmar. Tell him what you had to do, Iligmar. Hun, nin, hun, 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 hun. You did the right thing, Iligmar. Based on some of the stories I've heard, you got off easy. At least you didn't have to go after a rabid wolf in the Scrimshander's shop, like that poor fool in East Haven years back. Ah, ha, ha, ha. What did they have Iligmar do? They had him battle a score of illusionary warriors to test his combat skills. Iligmar went straight for the illusionist, punched him in the gut, then beat him over the head with a shield. Shame about that. Iligmar wanted to loot the bodies of the illusionary warriors and get their equipment, but all of it went up in air. All these fetch and carry assignments end after a while. Well... no. But they help you build character, something like that. I know I've made out like a bandit when I was clearing out those rats. I made 5 gold, easy. If I needed 5 gold, I could pull it out of my stool. Damn! I'll be careful not to take any gold from you then. If they send you on any stupid missions to the docks, see if you can find Swift Thomas. That bull will get you around Targos faster than the wind. Oh, he's like fast travel. How did you clear all the rats out the warehouse? Filched a cat. Ha 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 ha. Cleared those rats out right quick, gobbled them up so fast I thought I was liable to choke on them. The dead cat. It's finally explained. It did choke on him. That's funny. How can I distract that guy? Uh-huh. Oh, that's it, Cadence. You almost had it if you were trying to shoot the moon. Oh, he's training archers. Oh no, they're having a competition? I'm going to wipe that grin off your face. The gold's as good as mine. One more arrow and I'll send it tumbling off the wall. What are you doing? There's a barrel. You might not be able to see it with that strange fog, but it's there. Strange fog. Fog of war. This game is being very meta right now. My friend Cadence and I have a wager. Whoever's the first to knock the barrel from the wall wins a whole month's wages. No way! They win 3 gold! Your wages. Fine talk, you've been at it for an hour, and Timora hasn't even so much looked in your direction. Those 4 gold. 4 gold? But I thought they got paid every 10 day. Can I try? The mercenary wants to try his hand. 4 gold if you knock it from the wall. How about that longbow? Take all the time you need. If you knock it from the wall, you've won. Where is it? Smug looking barrel. This is called thinking outside the box. You can do it, Wolf. Thanks, Wolf.
Of course. Strange you ask this of me over these others? No?
I suppose you'll be wanting your payment. Yeah, give me your longbow, man. See, this bow was given to me by my father. And now you get to pass it on. To me. Here you are then. Take it, though it leaves me with almost nothing to my name. You still have your health, so don't push your luck. Wow, it really just was just a longbow. I thought it'd be magic. Right, the dwarf's probably here. I'm a bit miffed that I wasted a summon wolf for a longbow. But maybe it sells well. There he is. Olap Tamewater. Seems every time I turn around, the ground is sprouting another crop of sellswords. Have you a post to report to? If not, go to Shawford. He told us to report to you. Excellent. I have my own command now, do I? You can put your swords and weapons away because that's the last thing I need. What's the problem? This section of the wall, I can't patch it with air. If you could patch it with air, I would be quite impressed. You got a clever tongue on you, but if you want to earn another coin, you'll need to do a lot more listening and nodding. Yeah, okay. What do you need? I already have the wood I need in the town. Yeah, I already spoke to Lumber Grundle. He says the crane's broken. Broken crane, yeah. The flywheel's probably snapped off. Can't you fix it? An engineer I may be, but a carpenter I'm not. Go seek out my dad, Joran, at the docks. See if he can help Grundle repair the crane. Yeah, I don't really want to abandon the palisade while Targos is in danger. I'll tell Swift Thomas to take you. Okay. Let's go see Swift Thomas. Swift Thomas, he's the man who can take you places. Where is he? There he is. Take us to the docks. The action bar is customizable. To change where or what is placed in a slot, right-click it, continue to right-click until you see what you want, and then left-click the selection. Nice.
I can, and I will.
Who are we looking for? Joe something. Joe Mama. Joran. I spoke with your son. It seems the crane broke and it needs to be fixed. Did that fat fool Lumbar sit on it? Damn that idiot. I told him how much weight the thing could stand. There's nothing to get past his ears when he's wailing like a babe. Can you fix it? Yes. I could even do it. How? I keep spares, take this crane wheel and set it in the crane. Alright, cheers, Joran. What a nice man. Crane is here?
I can, and I will.
I wondered what this was for. This thing. New day, new problems. The lumber's moving along. It's only a matter of time before some new curse gets tossed in my path. You're welcome, Lumbar. Take care. That wasn't too bad. Better get some XP. A lot of XP.
Whenever my skills are needed.
Oh, you already fixed it. Man, that was quick. Almost too quick. Look, we're all patched up, waiting for a taste of goblin blood. Let's see the goblins try to break through that. You did good, you did. Get back to Shawford. Yeah, okay. Still no XP. Maybe Shawford will give us XP? How much do we need? Like 3,242. Hey, Shawford.
Fine.
Shawford Crail. We settled the matter of the wood shortage. Excellent, just in time. Another matter's cropped up. Is it the catapult? One of the archery captains has requested more arrows. Arrows are in short supply. Find him, see how many arrows he needs, then proceed to the Galloway Trade Depot. Yeah, okay. How much XP did I get for that? Hey, quite a lot. Like 500 or something. Maybe even 1,000. Quite a lot, however much it was. He was here, I think.
I can, and I will.
I wonder what happens if you murder everyone in the town. Show for centers to see how many arrows you need, buddy. Am I glad to hear those words? We need 15 score. We haven't had a chance to ask that Galloway lass to send them through the gate, so we've been sitting here hoping Krail would send a runner. 300 arrows. I pray you find Deirdre in a good mood. She's not going to be in a good mood. She's not going to part with those arrows easy. Oh, she is. She is going to part with them. She's going to part with them, or she's going to part with her head. It's her choice, really. Pikemen stand ready! She was... here.
Seems simple enough. I can, and I will.
We've come through with a requisition for arrows. Oh, no, no, no. The guard won't be confiscating another scrap of iron, wood, or cloth from me. They've already nearly cleaned me out. Look, let's threaten her. If the Lord of Targos learns his soldiers can't get their arms and armor, I imagine he will not take the news kindly. You don't even know Ulbrek. That's true. Even if you did, that doesn't give you the right to play the buccaneer in my store. Maybe Targos could pay you for the arrows. With what? A scrap of debt paper? I don't want to pay you with my own coin. How many arrows do you need? 15 score. 300 arrows. 50 gold? Oh. Yeah, okay. Don't play games with me. Here's your 50 gold. I don't think she has anything I want. I could, spec in shields. A druid with a shield? Is such a thing even possible?
I can, and I will.
I think it is. We can even spec in heavy armor if we really want. Not sure if it affects our spellcasting.
Whenever my skills are needed.
Okay, let's go give him his arrows. Do I actually have the arrows? No, but I assume I can say to him, don't worry, the arrows are on the way. No worries, buddy. It's good she sent the arrows, or I may have had to trade word with her. The old Krail can be a bit stingy when it comes to dishing out coin, but I wanted to pass along some thanks from me. Well, I could use 300 arrows if you can spare them. Don't be daft, I'm talking about these flasks. Burning oil. Oh, nice! How many? 2. I'll take that. Let's go back to the goofball. See what he wants us to do next. Probably catapults. Probably catapults.
Fine.
We came to an arrangement with Deirdre Galloway. Isherwood has the arrows. Excellent. I'm in need of level-headed soldiers with initiative and solutions. Ulbricht's trust is not unfounded. It sure isn't. Next task might be somewhat distasteful. We have a priest of Merkel within the walls. Oh, I know Colum, yeah. It was hoped he could question the creature's spirit and find out what it knows of the goblin troops. If we could learn how many remain in the wilderness, or where their fortress is, it would be invaluable. I need to speak to Colum. Yeah, okay. They really do want us going back and forth, huh?
Fine.
I'll speak to Colum. He's alright. Wonder what they'd have done there if I killed him then.
Over these others? No?
Would I have just said, no, Colum's dead? And then we'd have all had a big laugh about it.
Seems simple enough.
Shawford Crail has sent me to see what you've learned from the goblin. I fear to tell you what I've learned, which is to say precious little. I think we need more than that, buddy. The goblin tongue is not one familiar to me, and making sense of its words has been difficult. I picked up a little of the goblin tongue during my travels, did we? Okay. Speak what the goblin says, and I will see if I can translate. It keeps repeating the phrase, Vor's hack. Death, probably to Targos, if the accent is on the hack. Then it speaks of Uj Kelor Vazidre. We'll storm the walls, put your town to the sword. Kabbalas und Unjtor Vazidre. He's saying something about a goblin shaman or sorcerer named Calibus, leading the tribe to Targus. But it sounds like there's many tribes, and his tribe is just one of them. That's not good news. Urta, Calibus, Gotrag, Vgoten, Vazadre, Julik. There could be other sorcerers. Kirknor, Acides, Key. And that word Julik again. That means attack something. I'm not familiar with the dialect on these northern golems. Jesus, our guy's well learned. Then the thing falls silent. Nothing more issues from its dead lips. Nothing. Well, Calibus is something. I'll go tell Krail. Yeah, you'll get paid, man. Don't worry. Hey, we leveled up. That means we get a shapeshift. Skill points. Open lock, pickpocket, and hide. 1 point left. Concentration. That is frickin' awesome. Can I not? No? That's fine. Did we unlock any new spells? Yes, we did. Summon Nature's Ally 3. 2 slots. Moonblade. +4 weapon. Bonus does not apply to attack bonus. 1d12 +4. 1d12 points to undead. And it causes any spells the target casts in the next round to fail. That's really nice. Mold touch. Infects. Okay. Each round, the nearest creature within 10 feet of the victim must make a save or be infected. Okay. That's really good. Disease and weakness. Strength, dexterity, and charisma are reduced by 2. Permanently, though. Call lightning. Must be cast outside. 1 bolt per 10 rounds. Spell has a duration of 10 rounds per caster level. Okay. So it would last, what, 50 rounds? And each bolt causes 1d10 points of electrical damage for each of the caster's experience levels, so that's 5d10. Okay. It's random. 5d10 damage every 10 rounds. I don't know. That doesn't seem great. I mean, let's be honest. Ooh, what's spike growth? Transforms the terrain into spiky plants. 1d4 points of damage. Tortoise shell. Impervious. Okay. Summon Nature's Ally. You can't go wrong.
Seems simple enough.
Being able to turn into a boar... I don't know how I feel about that. I think next level we get a feat and we can turn into something better. I think.
Obviously a job for one as remarkable as myself.
Let's tell this guy.
Obviously a job for one as remarkable as myself.
Yeah, we spoke to Colum. Apparently the tribe that attacked Targos is only one of the tribes. They're led by someone named Cabalus, which sounds like a goblin sorcerer. Tell your archers to aim for any sorcerer they can see. It sounds like we should be expecting an attack soon then. We'll need every man on the walls. Are you familiar with Colum's band? The mercenaries. Yeah, they just get drunk all the time, man. I want you to bring them here. I've been told they've failed to show up for their rotation, and action needs to be taken. An example needs to be made. It'll be my pleasure. I've been looking to crack a few skulls. I prefer they serve on the walls, but if they prove troublesome, you may deal with them as you see fit. In truth, they are leeches on Targos. I'm on it. Oh yes, I'm on it.
Fine.
Let's see if they can fight a pig.
Seems simple enough.
We need to rest first. Also, let's rest.
Seems simple enough.
That's really annoying. It doesn't let me set my hotbar to be or not to be. Okay, what kind of animals does this summon? Two wolves, or two wolves, or a panther, or there's always three. A boar. An Arctic boar. Okay, that's pretty good.
Strange you ask this of me over these others? No? Seems simple enough.
Okay. Shawford Crail wants you to report to the Palisade at once. If that old crow wants to skip the Palisade, we'd best do it, shouldn't we, men? Indeed. I think Shawford would not mean to summon us unless the goblins are attacking the wall. Trouble is, neither me nor my mates are done with our drinks yet, so perhaps you better creep out of here and tell Shawford we'll be along shortly. We're not for standing out in the cold and wind while that old fool sits in his bunkhouse and barks orders. They raise a valid point, but... best leave. Before we throw you out of here. Well, you're welcome to try. If you need to get some more men first, I'll understand. You hounds get, I'll split you in two for that.
There is none better. Obviously,
save me,
job
Wolfman.
as remarkable as myself.
Ah, let's turn into a bear. I mean a pig. Hey, do we get to attack twice a round? Ow. Get quite a lot of health as a pig.
Seems simple enough.
Hey, a bear! Go get him, guys. Good job. These guys last 5 whole rounds. Which is not that long, but they seem to be lasting quite a while. Longer than I would expect, honestly. Looting the dead. Looting the dead. Is there anything better than looting the dead? Here, do you want a ton of flaming oil? I'm gonna keep that bottle of wine. There was that guy who said he wanted alcohol. He said he wanted beer, or ale, but maybe he'll make two. Damn, splint mill sells for 100. We've sold the best. Now sell the rest. I wonder what this potion is. Potion of luck. $50 gold.
Whenever my skills are needed.
Whenever my skills are needed. Let's rest.
Certainly.
Are there any level 2 spells I want? That Alicorn Lance actually seemed pretty good. I'll take 2 of them. Makes the enemies easier to hit as well, which means our summons will be able to hit them more often.
Obviously a job for one as remarkable as myself.
I bet the goblins are attacking the palisade right now. Yeah, you're probably right, whoever said that. Swift Thomas. Maybe they attacked whilst we were gone.
Obviously a job for one as remarkable as myself.
Okay.
Fine.
Now I assume there's going to be a big battle here. I'm actually going to do a proper save. Big battle? There might be. They were too deep in their cups to listen to reason, so I killed them. Seems death has made a home. We'll need to adjust the... Here goes. Summon's gonna happen. Sir, the goblins are at the palisade. Order the gate in town sealed. Sound the alarm. I must warn Ulbrich and gather the town forces. I need you to report to the palisade and drive those goblins back. If Tempest grants us victory, meet me back here after the battle. Can do. To arms, to arms. Do you need healing? If not, get out there and kill some gobbos. Okay, I mean, okay.
Fine.
I feel like they're inside the palisade. Black Bear, you better be putting in work. Well, crap. Okay.
Seems simple enough. Whenever my skills are needed. Yes, whenever my skills are needed. Of course. I can, and I will.
Ho ho ho! Sorry, Panther. It's a necessary evil. Ooh.
My cunning's so strong, my savvy great. While I laugh and jest, you meet your fate.
This is a lot of gobos, and I'm real low on health. Real low on spells.
Ah! There is strength and might in you. 'Tis such a shame. They
Nice.
die too.
I think we might be okay, maybe, possibly.
Ah!
If we can't rest anywhere, though, we're in real trouble. The goddamn Ooh! Damn, this mage is good.
There is none better than I. Strange you ask this of me over these others? No?
Can't rest.
Obviously a job for one as remarkable as myself.
I need somewhere to rest.
Seems simple enough. Fine.
I need somewhere to rest. Olap! Watch yourself. Well, looks like the archers did well. I don't know if I can kill all these gobos. Maybe if I lure them to Olap. Oh, they're fighting Olap. Cool. Don't die, Olap. I mostly believe in Olap.
What manner of foul play has caused me such pain?
Good luck, Olap. He died. There's actually nowhere for me to rest. Well, crud. Okay. I need to win that first fight without casting any spells. As implausible as that sounds, that's what I need to do.
Certainly.
It's not actually that implausible because I think we've got infinite healing. Speaking of which, I should have come in here and healed, huh? We can only turn into that ball once. I don't know if it has a duration on it.
Certainly.
Oh, this fight's going to be brutal, but as long as we can heal, it might be okay. And I think if I can take out this Wolf Rider somehow...
Cunning be damned. I'm wounded.
we might in fact be fine.
I can, and I will.
This is going to be sketchy as hell.
Certainly.
That might be problematic.
Whenever my skills are needed.
Yeah.
Certainly.
I wonder if they have limited ammo. I wonder if the Gobbos have limited ammo. If so, I think we might be alright.
My cunning so...
One down. This is going to be so jank.
Certainly.
You know what? This guy's a lifesaver, though. This guy is a true lifesaver in more ways than one.
I can, and I will.
Are we absolutely pathetic? Perhaps. Okay, we took out a wolf. I shouldn't have got greedy. Greed was my undoing, as it always is. It is a lot of goblins, and then we have to fight even more goblins. And we can't rest.
Certainly.
is why I'm trying to save my
Whenever
big abilities, because I don't know if we're going to have to fight even more goblins after that. Can't let myself get surrounded. Whenever my skills are needed.
there is strength and might in you, 'tis such a shame they die.
Okay, well, we're damaging
Obviously,
him.
a job for one as remarkable as myself.
We are damaging him.
Certainly. What
Nope, got myself trapped.
I can, and I will. Strange you ask this of me over these others?
Ugh. This is going to be the most painful battle of all time. But we can win it. Thanks to the powers of infinite healing, we can win it.
I will.
We can and we will, see?
Fine.
Okay. One wolf down.
Strange you ask this of me over these others? No?
I am tempted to use some of my spells, but I really have to be disciplined.
Seems simple enough.
I don't think the archers can actually run out of ammo.
What manner of...
That was trash.
Whenever my skills are needed. I can, and I will.
That was also trash. I shouldn't have stayed there and tried to get a free hit in.
Certainly. Strange you ask this of me over these others? No? What manner of foul play has caused me such pain?
We need to at least hit someone in that initial scrummage.
Certainly. whenever my skills are needed.
If we could rest, this would be fine, but because we can't rest, we just have to suck it up. It's Forgotten and Forgotten's Hound that are the problems.
Certainly. Certainly.
And I would turn into a bear, a pig even, which we can do now, but I don't know how long it lasts, and I don't know if we can talk to the dude to heal whilst in boar form.
What manner of foul play has caused me such pain?
I guess I can test it, right? If I can talk to the guy in boar form, I'm going to change into boar form.
I can, and I will.
Subliminal Bliss says shapeshift is not timed, just once a day. Okay, cool. We'll kill these guys with boar form then. It might be a little sketchy because
I can, and I will.
I think we move slower. But we also have more attacks, I think. Okay, big guy's dead. Boar form's pretty good. 250 XP for killing that guy. Speaking of which, how much do we need to level? Only 2,500.
Seems simple enough.
If it's not timed, we just stay a pig, right? Let me save our spells for as long as possible.
Fine. My cunning's so strong, my savvy great.
I should really focus down the gobos, but it's fine. Come on, just kill one more before we go in. Please. Thank you. Come on, just kill another one. Thank you. And another.
My cunning's so strong, my savvy great. While I laugh and jest, you meet your fate. What manner of foul play?
Nope, let's go inside. Oh.
Seems simple enough. My cunning's so strong, my savvy great. While I laugh and jest.
You meet your fate. Okay, here it comes. Round 2. Now I actually want to lure these guys away, because if I can save Olet, or whatever his name was, the airbender, that'd be really cool. Right, I'm killing his minions first. Goblin elites. Ugh. Okay, I want to lure them down here. No, don't get yourself killed, Anson. You pious fool. Yeah, whatever. I'll take this opportunity to kill some gobbos. Hey look, Morgan Treeman was immune to my slashing damage. Ah, we've got damage resistance. Awesome. Immune to my piercing damage. Damn, this form is great. Sort of.
I can, and I will.
Hmm.
Obviously a job for one as remarkable as myself. There is strength and might in you. 'Tis such...
Okay, one elite is down. 2 elites are down. These guys can't really hurt us. Let's kill Gotrag.
Seems simple enough.
There's probably going to be more gobbos after this.
Silent, but deadly.
Come on, Gotreg, die. Okay, he's dead. That's just basically won this fight, though. I'm just going to heal just to be safe. The question is, how many more will they summon?
Obviously a job for one as remarkable as myself.
Tell you what, though. Pretty damn good XP. Two melee PS damage resist. Yeah, it's really nice.
Fine.
Bawoo! Ooh, Gourd. Is that a special ability we get? It's Cabalus, the mage! He stunned us.
Yes? Fine.
This might be the last one then, if that's Cabalus. Also 5 cold resist. Damn, that's really good. If this is Cabalus, this might be the last set. Olep, no! Olap, you pious fool! Oh, look! Gourd, bleeding wound. Olep, don't die. Ah, he died. At least we can get his loot, right? At least we can get his loot. Need to take out this elite. Journal has been updated. That implies that we won. Yoink. Bawoog. Loot, loot, loot. Hey! A warg collar. Wearer, immune to panic and fear, can cast the spell Beast Claw once per day. Hell yes! That's really cool. Woo-ba-doo! I do feel bad for Olep. I was trying to keep him alive. He doesn't even have any good loot. I'll take his helmet at least. And, lest I forget, I bet we can get the shield now. Tabard's shield. Shield bonus +2. Armor bonus +1 versus missile weapons. Oh, you can't use it with a magical weapon. What kind of shitty rule is that?
I can, and I will.
The goblins have been driven back for the time being. You've done well, and I've sent one of our runners to tell Lord Ulbrich of our victory and your part in it. If you haven't already, you should report to Lord Ulbrich at your earliest convenience. I'm sure he'll want to congratulate you. Actually, buddy, I came here for payment. We're not here for our health, buddy. We're here to earn some coin. I'm authorized to pay you a bonus sum. There are times I forget you're mercenaries. Here you are. Good. And watch that tone of yours. We didn't travel here from Luskan and past Bremen in flames just to defend your town. We're risking our lives here, and the payment should reflect it. Before you go, I feel I must say something. The mercenary's life is not one unknown to me. Nobody cares, Shulford Crail. I have served in many companies and in many conflicts throughout Neverwinter and the Realms, and all the coin I earned was a shallow reward until the day I made my home in Targos, and its people were placed under my protection. There are greater goals to strive for in this world than wealth, and simply finding one's purpose in the world is worth more than any amount of gold one can earn from swordplay alone. I heard of your fight at the Palisade, and my men say you fought like devils, and you took down all 3 of the goblin leaders. I can't believe you risked so much just for gold. You're wrong. Nice speech, but I've got the future to think about, and I'm not leaving Targos penniless. Very well, that will have to do. I wish you luck in your future. I believe that with you by our side, the Horde will be turned back, and Targos saved. Perhaps so. See you, Shawford. 1,000 gold? And a whispering staff? 1% chance target is silenced. Psh, give me a break. 1% chance. Here, buddy. Will you heal me one last time? Oh yeah! You've saved us!
I can, and I will.
The pig is the true hero. Thank the gods you were here when the goblins attacked, or we'd all be corpses.
Obviously a job for one as remarkable as myself.
Ain't that the truth? I never got that guy his alcohol. Poor little bugger.
Certainly.
Thanks for holding the
I
palisade.
have heard of your brave deeds in Targos' defense. You have served Targos with distinction and valor, and you have my gratitude.
And my axe.
I fear we have been granted only a temporary reprieve, however. We still don't know what is driving this horde to attack Targos' walls. Oswald Fiddlebender, our aerial scout, has been scouting the region in his airship, and he has discovered some unsettling news about the horde. It seems the goblins that attacked Targos were only the advance raiding party of a much larger force. Their main force has taken Shanegarn Bridge, which is ill news.
Shanegarn Bridge?
Let me see your map. I will mark its location for you. Here is Targos, and Shanegarn Bridge is just to the south. The Neverwinter troops plan to use this bridge to cross the river, but as long as the goblins hold it, the reinforcements from Neverwinter cannot cross the river to aid us.
Yeah, if only the reinforcements from Neverwinter could, like, you know, clear the bridge.
I need you to find some way to retake the bridge from the goblinoids. Without the reinforcements from Neverwinter, Targos will be overrun.
Sure. I'm sure one pig can do what an army cannot. We probably can, to be fair. We're a pretty good pig.
Oswald has reported that the trail to Shanegarn is choked with goblin troops. His suggestion, and I agree, is that a small party might be able to make its way up the frozen river to the bridge and take the enemy forces by surprise.
I've got a better suggestion. Why don't we load Oswald's airship with potions of explosions and land it on the bridge?
Don't think that hadn't crossed my mind. But we need the bridge intact, and Oswald's airship is the only reliable reconnaissance we've gotten in the past month. We need it and the bridge intact.
Okay.
Of course. What is on your mind?
Any more word from the scouts?
Not yet. I had hoped after the attack on the palisade, Emilia and Braston would have sent word. Still, they've survived worse, so I hold out hope for their success.
Okay. And are the troops on the bridge the heart of the army? Probably not, right?
From what Oswald has told me, I don't believe so. I suspect the Horde has their main fortifications somewhere else in the region, but my scouts have been unable to determine where.
Okay. Hey, we leveled up! That was fast. I think we get a feat now. Maybe. I feel like I want some Knowledge Arcana. It's kind of annoying me having to, my identifying isn't the best. And Alchemy, so we can identify potions. And I'll put a point in Concentration. Feats left 1. Where is it? Oh, I can't get the third one. Only characters with 4 or more levels of fighter may take weapon specialization. That's a shame. But that only gets you +2 damage, so that's fine. Shambling Mound, we need to be level 8. I think I'm not going to get these feats, and I'm going to hold off until level 8 and get Shambling Mound. Two-weapon fighting. 1 extra attack each round with the second weapon. +3 hit points. It's a tricky one, isn't it? Wasn't there one that let me turn into, yeah, extra wild shape? An additional use per day. Bastard sword, huh? Combat casting, +4 to concentration checks. Could get armor proficiency. What is up, Viggy? Viggy says, from a new song from Clamavi de Profundis, I got to this stream. I listen to their stuff sometimes. Not a big fan of music, but I like listening to their dwarven songs. I'd quite like to dual wield. So at level 9 we can get Wild Shape, Shambling Mound. Oh, they're my stats from being a pig, right? Yeah. Oh, nice. I think we can do it 2 times a day now. Have I heard their newest song? It's also about dwarves. I have not. I have not. I'll have to check it out. For now, though, you've come at a bad time. Or a good time, depending. It's time for me to end the stream. I've got to work in the morning, so can't stream too late. Done pretty well, though. Level 6 in our first stream. That's not bad. And it's not that hard. Like, we're on the hardest difficulty, but it's not that bad. I know that fight was pretty rough, but I feel like we're getting there. But anyway, I'm going to head off. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. And I am going to vanish like a candle in the wind. Yeah. Next day for streaming this is Friday, I think. Friday. I'm playing a different game 3 times a week. Tomorrow's Satisfactory. Thursday is The Sinking City. That cool detective game we're playing. And then Friday will be this, which is good, because that means on Friday I don't have work the next day. And we can go late into the night. That is bad timing if you just arrived, Cal. But I shall catch you guys later. Have a good one, mofos.